What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday and happy June. My name is Chris and welcome to the Cam Nation show. It is good to see you all. We got Parrot Pete, aka Pete Parrot, day 4 asking for the go-go hunt and day 4 of me telling you no. What's going on, Pete? We got Crimson Magician. Congrats on the Shalfa Scatterbug. Congrats, ma'am. We got Jerry in the building. What's up, Jerry? And Hefty. Hello, Hefty. It's good to see you. Anne Marie, the Steelbook Queen. How's it going, Anne Marie? We got Big Cheese. Big Cheese, that jerk, into chat. What's going on? And hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Oh, look at all these extra Meryl and a Togepi and 1 egg from the rainy beach, unfortunately. Oh, man. Shoot. That stinks, Big Cheese. Wait, why am I a jerk? Big Cheese. Come on, man. I can't even believe it, Big Cheese. I got a package supposed to arrive today, Big Cheese. June 1st, it says. USPS. Expected delivery today, June 1st. Where is it? It's still in Tennessee. I wonder who's responsible for that. Maybe if you spent less time at the beach and more package delivering, I could have my package today. Do I look like Steve Martin? You know, I've never seen that movie. Oh, I'm sorry that it's raining at the beach, though. That stinks. You're the only tennis I see. That's right. You didn't pay the tax, you don't get the package. I did pay the tax. I did pay tax on it. 7.49%. To be precise. All right, there's an egg waiting for me. We're hatching Togepi eggs now. What do we get? We got Meryl. On Thursday we got the Meryl. I think we also got Hoppip as well. So let's get rid of these blue Meryls. We don't like that so much. Let's get rid of this non-blue triangled circle looking Togepi. Hey, East Grillbo, how you doing? Here we go. Let's get this egg. Here, Anne Marie's getting the Steelbooks early. Mine's getting delayed. What the heck? What is this? IKEA? I don't want an IKEA message. All right. Nothing there. Yeah, look at this. It says that it departed from Memphis, Tennessee, and then about 15 minutes later, it arrived at Memphis, Tennessee. What's up with that? Yeah, I did see the Steelbooks, yeah. You got them early. You were supposed to get yours today, I think. I'm kind of hoping that, like, they just haven't been scanning the package, but my guess is it's going to be delayed. Which smells. I was going to go drive down to the US today, pick them up. It's Memphis. Be happy it leaves safely. I hope it does. What is this, vanilla? How many caffeine? 100 milligram? Oh, you watched Backrooms. Nice. You went to went to see it in the theater. Nice. Did they have it in K-Town, or did you have to come to Chem Country? Okay, we got the second Togepi. Can we get the shiny? Oh, what the heck? That's not even what I requested. How come that little triangle, it looks pink, actually? It's like a little Valentine's Day version. And another egg waiting, which is great. We got Matt in the chat. How you doing, Matt? Matt in the chat, you said you were gonna have salmon. Did you use some steak spice on it? Oh, they had it in K-Town. Okay, it was a cheap trip. Yeah, I guess so, right? Can't even believe the cost of gas. No, it's coming down a little bit. What's up, Steven? Beat, man, 4 hours of sand volleyball on Friday. Oh gosh, 3 hours on Sunday. That's a lot of volleyball. That's a lot of volleyball, man. But did you win? Thank you for 13 likes. How many games is that? You say 7 hours total. How many volleyball games would that be? 8? Just kidding. That's probably a lot of games. Playing with better and better players each time. Gotcha. Went to the gym for the first time, Jerry, in a bit. 20 minutes of moderate cardio. You threw out your back. Can't even believe that, man. You threw it out. It's probably broken. GIP, what's going on? Yeah, I'm not even sure what you're saying there. I'm not sure what that means. Good morning on the other side of the big pond to Geminus Nation. Yes. Hope you're doing well. Best friend, little daughter's first birthday. Hot and sweaty day full of screaming kids. Ended up walking 3 miles home. Oh my gosh. 3 miles, so you didn't have to wait for the bus. In that hot heat. 2 mile walks for months. You go to the gym for some cardio, there goes your back. I went with the tried and true Cajun seasoning again. Gotcha. You gotta try that steak spice. Obsession, 145 million at the box office. On like a tiny little budget, right? Savage, what's up? Lurking from work. 35 Celsius, yikes, yeah, that's not a temperature that I would enjoy. But I'm doing all right. It's been pretty hot. Man, the grass is growing so fast. Like, I gotta cut it more than once a week now, I think. I was out cutting the grass yesterday, just sweating. Extra spicy this time. Went with almost no brown sugar to counteract. Man, I tried a little bit. I made my own little seasoning. Paprika, onion, garlic. A little bit of black pepper and some salt and cinnamon. And I didn't really care for it so much. I like the steak spice better. 750K. That's crazy. That's a huge return. Huge return on that movie. Hot inside the community center. Kids running around, bouncing on the castles. Nice summer breeze on the walk home. 50 minutes. Okay. 22, 25 Celsius. Yeah, okay. But, yeah, we had like in the 30s or something. All right, Big Cheese. We'll see you in a bit. Or we'll see you later anyway. The heat was hot. And the sun was hot and... Wait, how does that go? Cut the grass. I sprayed some unwanted leafy growth in the backyard. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Kemi Tired Boy. Backrooms killed it at the box office. What, 118 million over the weekend? Yowza! Budget was $10 million. They made 118 million. Man, if I had $10 million, I would make a movie and then turn it into 118 million. Beautiful weather this week. Mid 70s to 80s. Yeah, that's kind of what you want. Mid 70s is really nice. Pocket is slowing way down. Don't even have enough to get the hourglasses into shop for June. Oh my gosh. Pocket slowing way down. I keep forgetting to, well, I don't keep forgetting, but like sometimes I forget to play the Pocket. The new Star Wars movie is not doing well in the box office. It doesn't help that the movie was mid. I wonder like when a movie's doing well at the box office, like how much of that is like repeat viewers, like people coming to see it a second time or a third time. Here we go. Oh, not shiny. Anything warmer than mid 80s is hot, but you adapt. Let's see, what's the temperature supposed to be today? Supposed to be 27 today. And that is about 80 degrees Fahrenheit is supposed to be the temperature today. Picking up something for the kids this summer in the media tab. Oh, gosh. What is that, Lego? As much as I'd like to pick that up for the kids, like, I've only got one kidney left, man. It's just like, I already sold my other one for steelbooks. 70s and 80s with the low 50s and 60s. See, like, that's kind of nice weather. Man, my hair, like, is kind of messy today. Bills, PC, deposit. Ay. Can't even believe this Togepi is friggin' me over. The new Evil Dead, oh, next month. Oh my gosh. Lego for kids should be like $25, $30, $40 price point. $30, I don't have that kind of money. Now that the kiddos are going to their friends and stuff a lot during the week and during the daytime, we have to get them a watch. They gotta have a watch so they know what time it is, so they know when to come home. So we bought my older daughter a watch, and then my younger daughter was quite upset because she already has a watch that she bought with her own money a while ago. So she was not happy that she spent her own money on a watch, but then we bought a watch for my older daughter. So then I got guilted in paying for my younger daughter's watch, reimbursing her for that. I'm with the little one on this, yeah. She's like, how come you bought that? I had to pay for my own. So it's like, okay, fine, I'll give you 15 bucks. So then she was happy. And then she wanted to go to Walmart and look for a Hug-a-Lumps. But they didn't have it, so we went to another Walmart and they didn't have it. And then she wanted to go to Value Village, so we went there. And she found like some little toy she wanted. Oh, what the heck, Togepi? This is not even what I'm requesting of you. Heck of a weekend. You horde hunted Yanma, 2 nose pass, phased on a 5% Houndour, and hatched Morlul number 2 in Sword and Shield. That's wild. All on top of 7 hours of sand volleyball. How could you even have that much time for that? Morning, Red-Eye Jedi. And they delayed the digital release of Obsessions, making too much money at the box office. I guess so. I guess they're like, man, we can't release this yet. Kind of sucks though, because like I'm not gonna see it in the theaters. I gotta wait like some kind of a chump. All came super quick. The only one I counted was Morlul at egg number 70, man. That's pretty quick. And Hefty finished the Gen 6 Oak Challenge. Now I have a permanent Gen 6 Living Dex in bank. Whoop! That's awesome, man. Now whenever you restart the game, bang, there you go. You get the full Dex Shiny Charm stuff ready to go. That's a lot of work. I'm surprised you got all those Mirage spots so quickly. You know, I was worried that was going to take forever with all the Mirage spots. Pokemon news. No way. Bank. Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, in Pokemon, Bank will shut down. You're just telling a fib. Oh! Nathan, good morning. How are you doing to find Monday? The weekend was pretty good. Didn't do anything like spectacular, just the regular old stuff. Uneventful. Fishing yesterday, 17 largemouth bass in about 4 hours. That's pretty sweet. I never went bass fishing before. I have caught bass, but mainly if I ever go fishing, it's for pickerel or walleye. When I got down to the last 6 lines needed, Matthew co-signed, letting me just get the spots. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, that? I'll probably end up fishing some point this summer, maybe. Oh, you just loaded in the spots you needed. Gotcha. You loaded them in. Hefty. That's unbelievable. 94 yesterday. Left right before noon. Yeah, that's too hot. It's supposed to go up to 80 degrees today. Which is like the upper limit of what I like it. A little bit hotter than I enjoy. Unbayleafable. I like Bayleaf. It evolves from Chikorita. Chikorita China, the shiny Chikorita. Oh, there's another egg, number 6. Come on, let's get the blue. Oh yeah, we need a light goal, thank you. Ah. No problem skipping unpredictable RNG sections when that wasn't how it was intended in the first place. It wasn't intended to be RNG? Past weekend, says GIP, finished my shiny leaf green Nuzlocke. Congrats on that, man. Going to start the fire red for the missing Mons. Ah, leaf green Nuzlocke. That's pretty wild. How many shinies do you end up with? Bum, bum. Wasn't intended to be 1 spot per day. It was intended to have additional Mirage spots. Oh, right, the PSS system. But the internet shut down. So, like, yeah, then you kind of got messed up. Anne-Marie still trying to get the 3rd leaf green shiny. The Ho-Oh, I believe. Yep, the Ho-Oh. I'm excited that Anne-Marie got her steelbooks. They looked in good shape too, no damage or anything. $11 shinies. 5 were accidental. How could that be? Who gets 5 accidental shinies in a game where they're 1 in 8,192? Yeah, they look good. You got them. Do you got those steelbook protectors now, right? Gotta get them steelbook protectors. You do, Kim. No, I don't get 5 accidental shinies. Not in that game. Oh, Swablu. Well, I mean, they weren't accidental, they were just phases. Like, I was shiny hunting. You don't even have the protectors. What the heck, Anne-Marie? You're gonna put them on the shelf, they're gonna get all scratched up. Mm-hmm. 45%. 45 days, 45%. 1% per day. Yeah, it's Monday and it's June already. Exactly. Nathan, this is Pokemon Crystal that I'm playing. Pokemon Crystal. We're hatching egg. Trying to get the entire shiny dex here. 2026 is flying by. It feels like the years are going so quick. I want them to go slower. Gangsta, any luck on the Charmander? Yes, got the Charmander. Then I got a Weedle after that, got a Hoppip and a Meryl. So, beautiful. So we're cruising along here with the eggs now. They will keep going faster. I don't like that. Oh, nothing there. Emergency situation. Oh my gosh, called into water bombers. Yikes. Stay safe, Skrilbo. The heck are water bombers? Airplanes that instead of dropping, you know, explosive devices, they drop water. What's the plan? Clone them and evolve? Nope, no clones. No clones. Gotta get all the shinies individually. Yeah, for fires. Water bombers. I want to get this Togepi here. But I can't even believe it. Like, I'm already one... oh my gosh, there's not even any eggs. Look at this. Under control, but you're on duty like 14 hours. Holy moly. That's a long time to be out there fighting fires. First one was Paris, Meowth. Third and second Spearow. Wait. Oh, it was a second Spearow. Fourth was Doduo. Fifth was Onyx. How do you get those by accident? Gangsta, my favorite evolution is Umbreon. Umbreon's my favorite. Though Juggernaut, I'm going for Togepi. I'm hatching to hatch. Oh, Gina. Yes, Gina, please. How could he be 24 hours on? That's crazy. Gina's not even here yet. Too busy bothering me on the phone. Thank you for 16 on the likes. Man, Togepi, come on here. How could I hatch an egg if you don't give me egg? Fire department scheduled 24 hours on? I would assume you could sleep, though. Oh, where's my egg? Danny DeVito, can I offer an egg in these trying times? What's that from? Batman? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's always sunny in Philadelphia. I see. Yeah, I thought it was from Twins. Bum, 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 bum. Spinda in a nest ball. What the heck? Red Eye. Gina would love that. Oh, how the heck did you catch a Spinda exactly, right? What's that song about spinning my head right round? You spin the head right round, like a turntable going right round like a spinner. I traded my shiny Spinda to Gina in Pogo this weekend. Oh, that was nice of you. She loves Spinda. How nice of you, exactly. She had that Spinda profile picture for a long time, that beautiful drawing. Whoa! Keith Stroganoff! Cheers to 3 years, Cam, and here's to many more. Can we get some hype for Keith Stroganoff and his carpeted teeth? His flavor absorbers? 36 months. I appreciate the support, man. Anyone get a shiny heart pattern Spinda during the Pogo event? I certainly did not. Keith, yeah, used to have carpeted teeth apparently. And speaking of teeth, Hefty with the 54 months on the Psyduck tier as well. Cheers to 3 years, Cam, and here's to many more. Hefty, thank you for the 3 years, exactly, of channel memberships. Hefty, you're awesome. Thank you, buddy. Spinda talk. Yeah, Gina, we were talking about you. Well, about Spinda. And then you were bothering me, so then, like, yeah. Yeah, the OT, but my OT in all of my games is carpet. I didn't know about your OT being carpet, but no one will believe me, but I did manage all 251 shiny and crystal. I wish I knew about the battery thing. Oh yeah, I don't think I believe you because you can't really get a shiny Mew. Nor can you get the shiny legendaries. Like Mewtwo, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, they're not in Crystal, so I can't believe you in all 251. Oh, you got it in red and then transferred it, okay. Yeah, shucks, man, the battery. Thankfully, this is on my 3DS. This is on my 3DS, so I don't have to worry about a battery dying on me. During the event, they gave everyone 5 chances. Right, yeah, I think I tried to get, I checked all 5 of mine and none of them were shiny. Happy hatchin' brings me back. Same bike track, exactly, right? Yeah, I think I'm at like 51 shinies so far. And I have the 3 legendary birds from Gen 1 that I got in Pokemon Red. I did the stats method where you catch the Pokemon, check the stats to see if it's shiny. So I've been working on Mewtwo on Fridays. I am nearly over odds on the Mewtwo. 7 out of 9 patterns in Pogo. That means you need 2 more, Gina. 2 more left. Rare candy on red. What? Started shiny hunting. You do such fun hunts like these. I didn't know what I was doing. All I knew is I was bored and I'm like, all right, let's start live streaming. And then like here we are, like 7 years later. Yeah, Jedi was mentioning that he traded you one there on the weekend. Man, these eggs are taking a little while here. Why do I got this in my junk mail? Something about a girl's trip. I'm not even a girl, I'm a boy. Or I'm a male. As Spider-Man would say. Oh, your chain can never get past 30. That dang radar. There's an egg. What is the rarest shiny to hunt? There is one right answer, and it is post Gen 5. There is not a right answer. There is only wrong answers. Thousands of wrong answers. Well, hundreds for sure. Top of the morning, Kermit. All of my emails go to your junk mailbox. You put a lot of thought into that trip, exactly. Don't want to do a Max Gene Pokedex. What is a Max Gene Pokedex? Like you're talking like in this game, like 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 kind of thing? I don't know what the rarest one to hunt is. My guess is that that it would be not something post Gen 5. Is this a PC port? This is on my 3DS. This is the 3DS eShop version. It's an official copy here. Yeah, Gina, you watch any crazy movies over the weekend? Here we go, number 9! Ah, not shiny. Bum, 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 bum. Gina was supposed to watch Zombie, aka Zombie 2, aka Zombie Flesh Eaters. Spinda, specifically the Oris games. Odds of getting all 5 Spinda with the same patterns and all shiny with Pokerus. 1 in 1.5 trillion. Oh, so you're literally like, you're just making up your own rules. I see. Yeah, so you're just making stuff up. You can't say what's the rarest shiny, and then the rarest shiny is like getting all 5 shinies in a horde with the same pattern in Pokerus. You're just making up your own rules here. That's cheating. Someone did the math. That's the rarest hunt. Yeah, I don't care about the math. That's a stupid thing. Why not specify the gender as well? Why not make them all male? Why not say they all have to have perfect IVs too? Like, rarest hunt. Oh, not shiny. Okay. Yeah, I disagree actually, because I think if you talk about the gender and the natures and the IVs and all that, you could get even rarer than that. Happy Pride Month to you, Poke Castle. You like that, Gina, or what? Oh, the rarest shiny end, exactly. So, I would say, hang on here. Are you saying getting all 5 Spinda with the same pattern, all shiny with Pokerus? Yeah, that's gonna be more than 1 in 1.35 trillion right away, because there's like a billion different Spinda patterns. So right away, I can tell you that's gonna be way more than 1 in 1.35 trillion. I can't remember how many Spinda patterns there are. Infinite patterns of Spinda. No, it's not that many. The beer is going gay by or pan? What are you talking about? That's beer, man. Like, it doesn't even have a personality. How could a beer fall in love with anything? It's just a beer. 27 times Spinda patterns. Gina would love that. Castle played Tetris today. 2 hours you've been playing the Tetris. I haven't played Tetris in a long time. I like that Tetris music, though. Do you know what I'm talking about? The music from Tetris? I forget how it goes, but it's pretty good. Anyone ever play that Tetris 99 on the Switch? Trying to think if I ever won a match. I think maybe I got in like 2nd or 3rd before, but I don't think I've ever won. You can get locked in on Tetris, yeah. It goes, oh, 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 oh. Yeah, that's the wrong song. You don't really like Tetris 99 that much. Prefer the black and white vibes of the original on Game Boy, yes. Yeah, Tetris was good. Beer companies market the Pride Month putting the Pride flag to appeal to people to get more sales. As soon as June is over, they toss it all out. Well, I would hope they don't just throw it out. That's a waste. Tetris into casinos. Maybe Vegas will be revived. Nah, that's a skill-based game. You can't have skill-based games into casino. That's crazy. Oh, they stopped making the cans into... Oh, okay. I mean, that's the same with a lot of companies, right? They do that. Yeah, that egg was fast. That one showed up real quick. I'm predicting a shiny Togepi today, which usually means I won't get it. I won't get the, if I think that I'm gonna get the shiny, then usually I won't. But then now if I'm thinking that I won't get it, it's usually when you least expect it when you do get it. Skill-based games proceeds to only give S and Z pieces. Oh, for 50% of the time, no long piece. Yeah, then they'd have to cheat, yeah. Tetris, Uno, Plants vs. Zombies at the casino, yeah. You have the glitched Ditto. It's a shiny Ditto, yeah. It's not a glitched Ditto. It's a shiny Ditto. Oh, speaking of casinos, here's the 10th egg.
Welcome, returning channel member.
No shiny, but we do have Sarah, Lady of the Lock, 51 months, over 4 years of channel membership. Thank you so much, Sarah. They could make a horror movie of Plants versus Zombies. Isn't that kind of like that show, The Last of Us? Or like Resident Evil Biohazard? I guess they're made out of mold, not really made of plants, but... Chem is ignorant. What? No, I never played Plants vs. Zombies. Some types of molds come from spores, which are fungi, so saying mold is a plant isn't that far off. No, like, I get you, man, but, like, yeah, it's not, fungi is not a plant, right? So. Cam, why doesn't Mike Tyson play PlayStation? Because he's an ex-boxer. An ex-boxer? I love it. That's actually a good one. Actually, for once, Skrillbo, that was a good joke. Yo mama isn't a plant. Boom, roasted. Shoot. Man, you got me good there. What a perfect day for fishing. Oh, we picked up a good little thing at the water's edge. Castle, 101% shiny luck. You know what that means? It means if we take out the 0, that means 11, and then the next egg is 11. So that is like a guaranteed shiny, basically. Let's go to Mahogany Zone. Oh, the 11th egg. Here we go. Oh, Juggernaut wrecked it with the 85. See, now... You want to make me cry. Yeah, that'd be pretty tough. Even that time that kids tried to dip my head in this toilet in school, they didn't even make me cry, man. I just said, stop that, and then, yeah, and they didn't do it. Man, one shiny can take forever. It sure can, though. Every shiny in Crystal, that's right. Hello to a lifetime of endless walking, right? And seeing the same cutscene exactly. I'm a little over 20% of the way there. What is it? There's gonna be really, what are gonna be, how many difficult ones are there gonna be? 6? I'm halfway there. I've got the Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos already. Shinies from Pokemon Red. So I'm working on Mewtwo, and then the Roamers are gonna be tough too. Entei and Suicune. How much time did that cost? Yeah, a long amount of time. I started the Crystal Eggs a long time ago. Mostly off stream, kind of like if I had a little bit of time in the evenings or whatever, but... All right, egg number 12 coming up here. Let's get that shiny. Pictures from the Pogo pop up in Discord if anybody's curious. Why so curious? Let me see. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. What's that? Oh. Let me see. Let me look in the media section where I'm assuming that Gina's posted that. No, Gina hasn't posted that in the media section. Maybe in the Pogo section. There we go. Big soap icy. Oh, wow, okay. That's pretty wild. That's a lot of stuff. There's like pins there. Holy, $25? Course, I want Entei roaming shiny first and then up to Ho-Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. But you've got Raikou? You've got the Raikou shiny? I don't believe I have 2 copies of the game. And I don't believe that I've encountered Raikou or Entei in either game. So I would have to double check, but after I get Mewtwo in Pokemon Red, which I hunt on Fridays, then I'm gonna be dual hunting the Raikou and Entei. Which can be tough. You got shiny Mewtwo. Where did you get that? Shiny X or Y when it comes out. Oh, during Go Fest. You have it in Pogo. Gotcha. Yeah, Go Fest, I guess, what is it, a month away? A little over a month? I have to figure out what day that is. The global one, I always forget. You got the roaming Raikou. It took a quarter of your life. I don't doubt it. Now, I'm guessing, like, I think the way it works, right, is the first time you encounter it, then it's kind of set. Everything about the Pokemon is set. So if you encounter a shiny, and then say it flees from you, then it's still shiny the next time you get it, right? Oops. Marketing plan attracted a record number of police and fire officials, but few stayed to bowl. What are you talking about? As for now, Entei is never showing up, and if he does, he is not shiny. Yeah, it could take a while. There's like the Route 38 method is kind of what I'll do. Takes, I know, so many times. I'm gonna do the thing where I save the game in the Route 38, whatchamacallit, guardhouse. This method not work for me. Oh, the Route 38, really? It's a lot easier when there's 2 of them, right? When there's the Raikou and the Entei. But once you catch one of them, then it's like, you know, you get the encounters show up half the amount of time. Hey, Kiro, happy Monday. Entei keeps avoiding the spot. Gotcha. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough hunt for sure. Almost off of work. That is going to be nice. Pokemon channel is officially beaten and Jirachi is ready. Oh, 1 hour, that's it. That's all it took. 1 hour, shinies. When are you starting that hunt? Shiny's going to be hunting the Jirachi. You gotta work in 2.5 hours. You're gonna be, oh, starting it in mid-July. So you've got it all prepped, but you'll be hunting it in like a month and a half. Man, I can't even believe Big Cheese, that bum. I told the doctor I just got bit by a wolf. He said, where? And I said, no. He said, where? No, a normal one. Oh, geez, a werewolf. All right, in an hour after I get off. Okay, Kira, we'll see maybe about an hour. Oh, here we go. We got an egg hatching. Let's go. Lucky number 13. Oh. Leave on vacation from the 13th till the 20th. Ah, and then the 29th to the 13th. Till the 13th? Till the 13th? The 13th of July? What a fantastic day that is. Oh my gosh, that is... What's the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu? One requires ointment and the other requires treatment. I love it. I mean, I don't love the flu, but that's a good joke. Togepi! You got a Togepi not long ago. The Gen 2 shinies are awesome. Yes, I know. They're pretty cool. Some of them are different. I do have the Charizard, which is really neat because the Gen 2 shiny Charizard is purple. It's got green wings instead of black or dark gray with red wings. There's an egg. I already have the one Togepi shiny. So now I need the second one to get it evolved. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever too because it's a friendship thing. But what I'll likely do with the Togepi when I get the shiny is I'll just keep it in the party while I'm riding bike. And then instead of hatching 5 eggs at a time, I'll kind of be hatching 4 eggs at a time. The Gen 2 shinies have good stats. Forced perfect stats. No, they're not perfect. They've actually got, I think, 10. 10 out of 15 on defense, special, and speed. 10 out of 15. And then the attack stat can be like... It could be pretty much anything. Alright, 14th egg. Come on now, let's see that blue triangle. No shiny. Let's put up a poll here. I'm gonna do this. When will Togepi shine? There we go, okay. How many eggs breeded? Oh, hatched? Hold on, for what? I've hatched 14 already so far. Yeah, I've hatched 14 already. 57% of the votes early on, showing 31 to 45. Been live for 1 hour, I've hatched 13 eggs. So that's actually pretty good. 13 eggs in the first hour of live stream. $1,384 more to go. Yeah, that's really just about impossible. It would never go that long. What would be the odds of getting a shiny there? My guess is 99.99% of getting it by then. What is it? 1382 space 64. Let's see. See if the number pops up in the chat. 99.99, yeah, so that's too small of a number. Can't even believe this guy, man, thinking that it's gonna take that long. But I'm actually curious what the real number would be. Mind you, we'll add 14 more to that, so 63 divided by 64 to the power of 1,396. Woo, boy! There is a 1 in 2.5 billion. No, that's more than that. Yeah, 1 in 2.5 billion chance of it going that long. Have you done the code execution exploit to get random items? Nope, I don't know what that is. Hey, there's Egg. Do I have empty room? I do. Did get it to max rare candies and master balls. Yeah, I'm not sure of what that thing is. I'm basically playing legitimately. The only sort of exploit that I've done is the shiny Ditto one. Bringing over my shiny Gyarados to Gen 1, getting the Ditto to transform twice, and then catching it and put it back to Gen 2. Every person on Earth does this hunt. At least 3 people would take that long to get the shiny. That's crazy, right? If every person on the Earth, every single person on the Earth, did a single shiny hunt in Crystal, 3 people would take like 1,300 eggs, 1,400 eggs. Nothing on 15. Thanks for 29 likes, everybody. Don't forget to drop some luck in the chat. Say, hey, good luck. Because I would love to get a shiny Togepi. And speaking of luck, Anne-Marie, what the heck? 0%? This is why Anne-Marie got her steelbooks early and mine's delayed. I got a big old thing. Expected delivery June 1st. But it has not left Memphis, Tennessee since the 28th. When you rename your boxes to random characters to write your own code. Ah, okay. I kind of did that in Emerald to be able to get the old C map so that I can hunt the Mew. That's how you get the shiny Celebi. Yeah, I actually hunted for Celebi, like legitimately with the GS ball. 5 more tries and it'll manifest? Sam, I hope you are correct. I've had a couple long hunts. Charmander has been a thorn in my foot. The first Charmander took 434 eggs. The second Charmander took 183. That's been the worst, but my Togepi, my single Togepi that I have, and this is the second one. My first Togepi was like 170 something. Pokemon Unite, you love it, Funny Cheese. But yeah, I haven't really played Pokemon Unite. It's a pretty popular game, but I mean, it's too much. It's like, I stink at that kind of thing. Oh yeah, the Konami code. Up, down, left, right, A, B, 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 A, B, start. Or however it goes. Oh, there's an egg hatching. Come on, number 16. This is 1/4 of the way to odds. Oh, yes! Bingo, bango, shiny Togepi on the screen. That's what I'm talking about. Holy moly. Oh, boy, that was nice and early. We hatched the egg from the egg. The Konami code coming in clutch. Holy moly, I love it. I love it. That makes me so happy. Oh. Yes. Thank you to the 33% of the voters who said 15 to 30. You were optimistic. You were optimistic. I will not lie. I was not expecting it to show up this early, but man, it does look pretty good. It does look pretty good in this generation, I tell you what. Give a nickname to Togepi. No, let us not. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, no. Because nobody wanted to call this. Oh my gosh, Dana Lass calling me to congratulate me. Look at that. It's me, Dana. Oh, I'm on Route 38. Let's battle. You're optometrist. Yeah, you did. I would get it early. That's right, guys. You can't be so pessimistic. You got to be an optometrist. Now we got to evolve this thing. I do have one Togepi already. I already have one Togepi shiny. So this one will be evolving. What I'll do is I'll keep this in my party. Ooh, All right, we need to figure out who is going to be the next? Who's going to be the next? So when I see somebody do the catch command, and allow me to do that right now, the first Gen 2 Pokemon that I see will be what we're hunting. Drifloon, that is not Gen 2, Chem Nation, please. Catch command, however, will only work for channel members. Or moderators. Sveal, Hefty, please. Breaks in. Oh. You are in Romania. Hello, Edward. Hello from Canada. Spoink. See, I don't think any of you understand that I'm trying to get a Gen 2 Pokemon. Bonnet. Deposit. Let me deposit an egg. Drudagon. Oh, jeez. Catch Gen 2. There we go. Thank you. Slowpoke. That works. Slowpoke it is. Slowpoke gonna be happy. That's what I said. I meant first Gen 1 or Gen 2 Pokemon that pops up. So, wait, what box am I in? Box 4. Okay, so I will deposit Togetic. This is not a shiny one, right? No. Deposit. Now I will withdraw egg. And I'm gonna have to find Slowpoke, which I think I could probably find in Slowpoke. Well, fly, I believe, where would that be? Violet City, right? Or no, that's in the other city, the Azumarill City, whatever it's called. I haven't found a Mewtwo yet. No, unfortunately, no Mewtwo. Put Togepi in the lead party. You can get a message in the Undercity in Goldenrod. What? Really? Now, what's Slowpoke here? A 30%? Hot dog! How do you like that luck? Or maybe it's a 70%, and maybe Zubat is 30. You missed the Togepi! What the heck, Jerry? But thanks for the congrats. No random shinies in the game, no. Oh, I thought I was gonna catch it on the first ball. Hey, Sarah. Hey, quit doing the 3-shake fake. That's literally the longest waste of my time ever when it shakes 3 times. Fresh battery in the gold copy. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I've got all the copies. Breeding Ditto work with any gender? Yes. Yep. So I actually swapped out all the batteries in my Gen 1, 2, and 3 games. Okay, let me go back to Goldenrod. Now, what's this thing? I get a message if I go to the underground? Oop. Have it on the 3DS, but sometimes it's nice to hold that Game Boy Color. Absolutely. Oh, a flower. Goldenrod. No, don't do it. What? Oh, a massage. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry. A massage, not message. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about that then. What's it holding? My item storage space is full. Oh, geez. What are you holding? Oh, bright powder. Okay. Switch. Yeah, it'll boost friendship. What I'll do is I'm just gonna, because I'm riding up and down, up and down, up and down, down and up, you know, I'm just gonna keep the Togepi in my party. Slowpoke has been summoned. What's up, Slowpoke? I don't know if you heard the news, but we are hunting for Slowpoke. Do I have a Slowpoke already? In Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, Bashful finds a goldenrod flower. Oh, he puts it up to Sneezy's nose? He says, no, don't do it. That's funny. Right up his nose, too. Let me look at here. Numbers. I'm going to open up my Numbers app. And just double check to see. I might have one Slowpoke, but I probably don't have 2. Crystal Shiny Living Dex. Here we go. Yeah, maybe another egg will be shiny, exactly. Hey, I'm trying to open this, okay. Where do we have Slowpoke here? No, I do not have any Slowpoke shiny, okay. What color is Slowpoke? It's like, I think it's purple, actually. I think Slowpoke is like purple in this generation. The shiny. Oh, it is very purple. I swear I have a Slowpoke. I don't know. It's so purple. It's violently purple. Okay, let me just make sure it's not brimming with energy. Good. It's funny they went back to purple in ZA. They did. They did go back to purple. That's probably why I'm thinking of it. The odd egg. I did do the odd egg. I think it was Pichu, actually, that I got. All my homies love the purple Slowpoke. That's right. Those home skillets. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end this. Let me set up another file here. New text document. Slowpoke counter crystal. We are gonna set the counter to 0. And then I'm gonna change the counter on here to 0. And then, so I still have 4 Togepi eggs. Tyrogue is like 1%. Yeah, exactly. Worst when it comes to leaving voicemails. Talking with people, no problem. Leaving a message for a machine, panic. Leave a message after the beep. Jerry this is. Yes, Jerry. Did I mention this is Jerry calling? Anyway, call me back. And, this is Jerry. Next message. Hi, it's Jerry again. Forgot to leave you my phone number. There we go. Have a good day. Yeah, you too. Oh, see, now there's an egg waiting for me and I can't even collect it. Even if you don't get the Tyrogue, yeah, I'll get one post-game. What I'll do is, yeah, I got like Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee. I'll just jam it into Nursery and breed for the Tyrogue. I didn't get Shiny Mewtwo. No, I haven't got it yet. I'm getting close to being over odds. Like, Jerry, please, man. Yeah, you're... Next message. Okay, you're not gonna believe this. It's me again. I still didn't give you my number. So, I've written it down. I've got a script this time, so I'm prepared to read the message. So here it is. Hello. This is Johto Jerry calling on the phone. My phone number is 555-55555. And please, give me a call back. Thank you. This is Jerry. Oh, man. I gotta be careful, though, now, like, when I'm releasing Pokemon, not to accidentally release my shiny Togepi. Hey, next message. Hey, message number 4. This is Jerry again. Yeah, I forgot. You can just see my number in the call history. So I didn't actually have to call you back, but just thought I'd let you know. I wonder if they're ever gonna release Gen 2 for the Switch. I don't know, maybe. If you somehow get this message first, please ignore the other 8. Thank you so much. This is Jerry, by the way. Deposit. Okay, so this is the Togepi I want to release. The red triangle. Now I can start picking up Slowpoke egg. Togepi. Yes, we got the shiny Togepi at 16. 1/4 of the way to odds. So now, now we're hunting for Slowpoke. Doesn't seem like they're gonna go back to Let's Go formula. No, I like the Let's Go game. You know, 5, 6 years ago, maybe even 7, I would have said, yeah, for sure. They're gonna do Let's Go Johto. Of course they're gonna do that. But it's been so long that my guess is it'll never happen, so. Blimey, I missed it. Started watching the French Open, but it kept buffering. So, yeah, that's like, first of all, you left the Chem Nation stream, was your first mistake. Then the universe was punishing you with the buffering and whatnot. And third, or D, or whatever number we're on. Yeah, you missed a shiny. Did you see that Brad Dourif retires from acting? What? I thought I saw something like that. He said he will voice Chucky, but that's it. Yeah, like lending your voice is pretty easy. Yeah, give us that virtual console again, exactly. We got something similar-ish, you know, on the Switch with being able to purchase Fire Red or Leaf Green. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald almost certainly will follow. Yeah, they did release Ruby, well, they released Fire Red, Leaf Green. I would be shocked if Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald didn't follow. Ooh, they put the old music, really? French Open is a mess with who is left in the tournament. Somehow one of my guys is still in. I will not leave anymore. Mr. Nation. Thank you. The French Open, man. I can't even believe you're watching that, man. Like, I'm a big fan of like sports, but like cricket is not really something I'm into. Okay, there's another Togepi egg hatching. There's like 3 more eggs of Togepi, I think. Don't lie, you love crickets. I don't really like crickets, no. It's like, Slowpoke, please! Hurry up and produce an egg. After you made that joke, your stream froze. So that's the tennis calling me back to watching. Maybe that's your internet provider telling you to pay your bills. Not as good as baseball. Oh, I see. And baseball's pretty good, but it's not as good as hockey. Cricket's long, really time-consuming. The shortest format is 5 hours. What? That's a long time. I am Canadian, yes. Looking at my bills, annoyed they've overcharged me 2 months. What? Despite sorting it out. Ugh, that's frustrating. Vegas into Stanley Cup final starting tomorrow. Wait, who won between the Montreal? I was supposed to check on that and I forgot. Ugh, Carolina? All right, well, if Carolina versus Vegas, well, let's go with Vegas then. Carolina beat the Oilers in the finals in 2008, and I don't like them, so... Get really mad, throw hockey sticks at each other as kids? Oh my gosh. Neighbors were from Ontario. They loved hockey. Yeah, it's a good sport. Hockey is. Man, this game kind of looks a little glitchy here. I'm gonna try something here. System. I think it's under display. Graphics. Select, add an app. Where would that app even be? Program files? Well, I don't even know where that is. 3DS. Capture app. I think that's it. Ugh. I mean, man, Windows, I don't even like that so much. Cam, what's it called when your shoulder gets all old and creaky and not as flexible? 40-year-old shoulder. It's called. You think you have that. Ugh. Oh, that's annoying. How would you react if Winnipeg won the next Stanley Cup? I'd be happy. Okay, downloads? Where's my software? Input redirection. I wish like the program files that I install would just be in the spot where they are spotted. You know what I mean? Is it on the desktop? Oh, there it is. It is on the desktop. Okay. Let me go back to this. Let me go back to this. Let me go back to this. Let me click on the desktop. Click that. Let's go with that. And let's do let's close this. And let's reopen this. Here we go. Oh, Tully! Next to the hardware, exactly. That's what I'm saying. How many egg do I have here? Just the one slowpoke egg. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is start up the auto counter. Counter path is slowpoke. Here we go. Let's ditch all the Togepis except for the shiny one. Dating anniversary with the wife, 6 years. Holy moly, that's a long time. Look at this beautiful shiny Togepi right there. Isn't that awesome? I'm paranoid that I'm gonna release the Togepi by accident. Oops, I saved the game. Let me make sure I didn't actually botch that. Okay, good. 6 years though, that's a long time, man. Heard a loud bang and the power's gone in the neighborhood. Yikes! Sounds like a transformer went out. They got those big, we call them hydro poles. The big poles, wooden poles, you know, where all the electricity lines go across. They got these big metal, I guess, transformers on the top. One time, the power went out in our house, in our old house. So I walked outside, and sure enough, like, cause I was hearing some noise. I walked outside and down the street, one of the power lines, the little metal transformer on the top of the pole was like on fire. It was like sparking and whatnot. So I reported it to the hydro company, and apparently they had already got some calls. Jason, what's going on? Congrats on the Togepi! Thank you, Metachamp! You get the last goth baby that you were looking for. Man, come on, where's my Slowpoke eggs? It's like, Slowpoke, please! There we go. Some kids scream so loud from the garden after the blackout. Oh my gosh, you heard it on the second floor. My name is Luca. I live on the second floor. They're slow eggs, I know. Dang Slowpoke. Ooh, 1900 for number 2 or number 3. Yuck. That's gross, Metachamp. What the heck's up with that, man? You go like way over odds. Man, I was really looking forward to driving down to the US of A today. Can't even believe those bums, man. Big Cheese's fault. Darkville, what's going on? How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Brilliant Diamond's taking a long time to start up. Ugh. Man, this PC case is driving me nuts. I don't know if it's just like a poor design of the case or something, but like the fans kind of going into case, it's like, ooh. It's like really annoying. Be quiet down there. Stop that. don't even have that software to, like, play with the fans or whatever. Let me see. Oops. Missing or corrupt manifest files? What does that even mean? Stupid thing. Oh, and now my window froze. Lovely. Thanks for that. Cheeseburger Nation, down there? Aren't you in the basement? Yeah, but I was speaking down there to my PC. That's being noisy. The fans are blowing into PC and it's like making like a noise and it's like super annoying. Driving me crazy. Normally I'd just crank up the fan and it kind of like... and it hides the noise, but like the program that I use to change the speed of the fan won't install. Why is this being stupid now? Okay, give me a second here. Could be a ghost, yeah. Maybe there's a ghost living inside my PC. Now if I'm selling it, I can't even in good conscience sell my PC and put not haunted on it. Because, like, if somebody's asking me if it's haunted, like, I can't even, like, really say no. I don't want the AI bundle. No, I don't want that downloaded. That's stupid. Time remaining. 5 minutes? Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna close this. And I'm gonna change this to that. Oops. And I'm gonna put this up here. And there we go, okay. Why? Oh, okay, well now it just keeps freezing here, so I don't know what's up with that. Great. Thanks a lot, program. Could be a ghost, exactly. My game's kind of like... I should be live now. Let me know in the chat if I am live. I believe I am, so... what's this thing doing? Why is that a red button? Oh, there we go. And we're back. Okay, here we go. Wonder what happens if I try to put the shook filter on. No, it's still, that's still broken. So, but otherwise we're back. Forget that. This is just being silly now. It does say 6 viewers though. Nah, it's showing, yeah, well, I think the stream when it crashed, a bunch of people left. But they'll come back. Stupid thing. Round 1, fight. That's right. Again? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This stupid computer, man. It's not even the computer's fault, man. Windows is such a janky system. It bugs me. I don't even know if I'm live again. Okay, I'm still live. Good. 18-Bat, you enjoyed Mortal Kombat 2. I gotta see it. The first one was good. I like the first one. Okay, so let me see now. How do I... Performance? How do I change the fans now? I used to be able to change my fans on here. Maybe it was an armory crate that I did that. Remember renting Mortal Kombat 1 during the pandemic? Had fun with it. It was a solid watch. Yeah, it was pretty good. But let's see, Metachamp, you got this a shiny Shadow Litwick. Congrats, man. From the Grunt. That's awesome, man. Okay, something's like really weird with this stuff, man. It's acting funny. Stuff is like randomly scrolling on my PC. It's being a wise guy. Highlight of the movie was that Australian guy playing Kano. He was quite the character, wasn't he? During that Mortal Kombat movie. Hey, thanks for 36 likes. We're still waiting for the first Slowpoke egg to hatch here. Go. Just trying to get stuff done. Not the best time to do this on the live stream, but for my own sanity, I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, here we go. We got a Slowpoke egg, but the auto counter thing's not working, so I gotta put that in. Can we get the purple Slowpoke? Oh, no shiny. What the heck? That would have been great. We're still waiting on the first... Still waiting on the first egg shiny kind of thing. They canonically made Kano Australian after the original movie. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Why is my, like, I think this is just the program doing that. It's like randomly, like, scrolling up and down and stuff. Well, I'm not restarting my PC, so stop that. Pop in time to time and lurk. Gotta go. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you, Poke Castle. One shiny today. I mean, it's taken a little bit of time here to get the second one going, but I mean, we do got a pretty good chance here of getting a second shiny today at least. What do we have? More than 3 hours left in the live stream. But these Slowpoke eggs are slow. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, you know what's happening? I think my controller... I'm pushing stuff on my controller, and I think it's affecting my PC. Deuce Bigelow. Over the weekend, got me thinking about you. Takes place in Amsterdam. I watched that first Deuce Bigelow. Wasn't a big fan. Oh. I watched this early 2000s hacker movie the other day. One of those movies that's like so bad that it's good kind of thing. And I started another movie, but I'm not going to tell you what it is until I finish the movie. Gonna lurk for a bit and make food. Enjoy the food. Food's pretty good. I like food. There we go. Finally another egg here. Let's get it. I think my party's full, actually. I can only collect 4 eggs at a time now until this Togepi is ready to be evolved. Stats, just to make sure. Yeah, that's not the purple. I'm not going crazy. Okay. Slowpoke, release, yes. 66 and 44. That's 110. Did I even release that? I wasn't even sure what buttons I was pushing. Okay. Okay, here, let's put up a new poll here. Let me see. Start a poll. When will Slowpoke be purple? Let's see. There, oops. Well, whatever. Anyway, new poll is up on the Slowpoke predictions. %67% now are optometrists. Oh, no, down to 40. Seen this meme? It's the Meep guy from Muppets telling Johnny and the Karate Kid to meep the leg. Oh my gosh, meep the leg. Gina would like that. But she didn't really like sweeping, but meeping maybe. how many steps total it would take to get Togepi up to maximum friendship. Are you planning on sailing to 7 seas with me? I do not plan on sailing to 7 seas. Maybe 5 or 6 of 7 seas. Okay, I've got an egg. No, not 6, 7. That's silly. Oh, there we go. Slowpoke number 2. Let's see that purple. Oh, Slowpoke. Come on, man. Memories of everything of lemon trees on Mercury. Come to me with remedies from 5 or 6 of 7 seas and... Alright. Come on here. Yeah, shiny Slowpoke is like so purple in this game. Been having some pretty good luck here lately in Crystal. We, Thursday got 2 shinies. Got the Hoppip and the, Meryl as well, which is evolved to Azumarill. What are the 7 seas? The Red Sea? The Mediterranean Sea? The Dead Sea? And... there's like 3 mystery seas, I think. So that's 6. And the Sea of Tranquility is the final one. Oh, the Black Sea. Okay, so then there's only 2 mystery ones. So they figured out one of the 3. Here's the Red Sea, the Black Sea, the Mediterranean Sea, the Sea of Tranquility. There's the Nile River Sea. And the Dead Sea. We all want seed guys. I don't even know what seed guys are. But I don't really want them, no. I like sesame seed buns. Is that what you mean? Like on a hamburger with sesame seeds? You know what they should make? Reverse buns. Like, you know how the sesame seed is on like the outside of the bun? They should like take the bun and like flip the pieces. That way the outside of the bun is on the inside of the burger. Who are you egg hunting? Slowpoke! Yeah, Atlantis, not really a sea. That's like a city. Oh, hamburger seeds for the hamburger tree. Okay. Wondering which 7 are the ones they're referring to, since there's like dozens. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know the 7 seas. But speaking of seeds, I hope my seeds start growing in my little garden. I see some of the potato plants are starting to sprout out of the ground, which is good. Also, one of my carrots may be sprouted. Either that or it's a weed. I'm not sure. Oh, more than 32 is winning? 36%? What do carrot sprouts look like? Yeah, that's definitely not a carrot that's growing out. That's a weed. Under the sea. Be no accusations, just friendly crustaceans under the sea. Oh, that's the only one that she meets, eh? Just Sebastian the crab. Man, there was a crustacean crawling around in my fresh garden. I didn't like it. That's the Homer version of the song. I was thinking that didn't sound familiar to me. Taken straight from The Little Mermaid. Yeah, I don't think he talks about accusations. Homer, that's your solution to everything, to move under the sea. That'd be hard to live under the sea. Be so dark. Wouldn't even be that much oxygen, probably. I need to stock up on some gillyweed. Oh, I'm stocked up on the eggs already. Thanks for 38 on the likes. We are getting close to 50, but we're gonna need a few more, 12 more to be precise. Funny thing is, in one of the future base episodes, Homer does live under the sea. Oh my gosh, his dream come true. I mean, that'd kind of be pretty cool, like, especially if you were like, you know, on the lam, you know? Like, living under the sea would be a pretty safe hiding spot. It'd be hard to find you. Who would ever think to look under there? A dome with a pressure chamber. The fishes steal his garden furniture. Those dang fish. The blurry effects in BDSP around the edges. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. But good luck on the Spinda. And we got the 4th egg hatching here, a Slowpoke. Not purple. I swear that I've got a Slowpoke. For some reason, I really think that I have one, but... Stupid flounders. I love it. Make sure I didn't release that Togepi. I'm like paranoid I'm gonna accidentally release Togepi here. But I need to ride bike in order to get the friendship up. Bunch of shiny Spinda BDSP from Radar and only one from the egg. I can't believe they haven't fixed the issue yet where you can't even move, you can't move the Spinda from, you can't even move the Spinda from their BDSP into Pokemon Home. They need to fix it, right? Like, I don't think they are. Like, the fact that it's still not, you still can't do it, to me means they're probably never gonna fix it, but it's kind of annoying. Dana, alas. Psyduck is full of energy. How are the Pokemon doing? A wild Raticate got away from me. What the heck? Tully was telling me about a Rattata that got away. What the heck? Those speedy little buggers. What if there's one from that that's legal to send home, but nobody's found it yet? Ooh, that's a great question. They've only got the one singular pattern programmed in. 15 degrees and raining today. Ah, it's much better than the 30 degrees last week, right? I think they were saying it might have rained yesterday, but it did not. And then it was showing that possible rain today, but I think that's changed. Now it's looking at 65% chance of rain tomorrow, which is Tuesday, and a 95% chance on Wednesday. And then what else do we got? Oh my gosh, 50% chance of rain Saturday and 35 on Sunday. I hope it doesn't rain on Saturday. The kids are gonna go to the beach, so I don't want any rain, then they can't go swimming. Thunderstorms tomorrow? Yeah, I think that's actually what it's showing. Thunder showers. I like a good thunderstorm, man. They're good. Still hot though. It's like 12 degrees Fahrenheit above average. Get some hot weather, and it's just like, just a couple weeks ago there was snow on the ground. Or snowflakes in the air, and then like plus 30. What's up with that? Grass is growing like crazy. But got the lawnmowers all up and running, took apart the carburetor, cleaned it all out. Installed some new mower blades, since the old ones were pretty old and dinged up, and I've sharpened them a few times. There's so many big dings in them from hitting branches and stuff, toys in the yard. God has a weather wheel, and people donated 10 bucks. That's right. Where are we at here? What do I gotta do in the, I sprayed some weeds. I had that Roundup stuff, the weed killer. Well, the green killer, basically. Sprayed some of the stuff on the patios and some areas where there's some growth coming through that I don't want anything. Sprayed it, but then the sprayer was like leaking, so I was getting like chemical all over my hand. And then I washed my hand after, and then my hand was starting to be all shaky, and I'm like, uh-oh. I hope I didn't poison my hand, but it's fine now. There's some little trees starting to grow in my yard that I gotta chop down, and it's like, it never ends. Then I have all the leaves to rake up. There's a piece of foam in my yard that I keep forgetting to throw away. Oh. But at least my good friend got his dryer installed. That's awesome. He can finally wash his gitch again. Well, he can wash them, but he doesn't have to hang them on the clothesline outside for the neighbors to see. These eggs take a little bit longer to hatch. Yeah, the Togepi eggs were quick. I'd be curious to see how my Togepi's doing here. Wait, I thought this was the person that tells me. Maybe it's this one. La la la, plenty of water. Where's the checker? It's down on this one. There we go. It's quite cute. So I'm not sure which that one means, but I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Pokemon Crystal. Ooh, we got an egg hatching. Friendship messages. No Slowpoke, the happiness guide. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this page wants to load. It's quite cute, is 100 to 149. So it's friendly towards you. I get the feeling it really trusts you, and then finally it really looks happy, so... yeah, we're getting there. It doesn't have a soothe bell. Actually, I don't even know if I have one of those. I should check. No, I don't think so. But I mean, I'm riding around hatching eggs, so like it'll take time, but like it's gaining friendship just by riding around, so we're at 40 on the likes. We got to get 10 more to get to 50. Yeah, I can't remember where you get it in Crystal, but which Pokemon evolved by friendship? I guess all the baby ones, right? Might be worth looking into. Pokemon Crystal Soothe Bell. Oh, does not exist in Crystal. There we go. It was introduced in Gen 3, so there we go. We can't get it. Chansey I have evolved already. I have both Chanseys. So those are evolved. We're working on the Togepi. I have the Eevees evolved. So Umbreon, Espeon I have. Metachamp says, huh? Yeah, it looks like it was introduced in Gen 3, the Soothe Bell. So, no Pokemon Crystal. I keep forgetting now. Yeah, I'm full up on eggs. I think I forget how the friendship works. Pokemon that evolve. Okay, so Eevees I've got evolved. Chansey I have evolved. I think I need Crobat, but I haven't done that hunt yet, I don't believe. Togepi I'm evolving now. Pichu. So I'll need, oh gosh, I'll need a few Pichus. Cleffa, Igglybuff. Okay, so there's a few I still need. Oh, that's not purple. I swear I have a shiny Slowpoke. I know I do. Haircut Brothers, yeah, I'm just gonna ride around. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I know I have a Slowpoke shiny. But I'll need a second one for Slow Bro and a third one for Slow King. So anyone lurking today? Is it just you? Well, it says there's 19 people, and you're the only one who's typed a message in a while, so I think there's a bunch of people lurking. Sneeze, yeah, oh, is it just you talking, you mean, or people lurking? Okay, where's my Slowpoke? I know I have one. This is crazy. If there's no Slowpoke in here, like, I'm gonna be very confused. I'm very confused. I'm gonna check this first box again. Pichu, Ghastly, Rattata, Caterpie, Snorlax, Abra, Nidoran, Magikarp, Horsey, Staryu, Pinsir, Cyndaquil, Vulpix, Lapras, Shuckle, Togepi, Blissey. Oh man, could swear. I'm gonna check these after the live stream, but I feel like I don't know, I'm going crazy here. I swear I hunted a Slowpoke and got one in this game. But apparently I haven't, so... I guess I'm gonna go crazy. Unless it's in my other copy. But I don't think it is. Because I haven't really hunted anything in the other copy. It's not listed on my spreadsheet, so I guess I don't have one. I thought I did. Thank you for 40 likes. We got about 13 minutes until our favorite guessing game. Gonna be weird. Guess the movie. It's just you. Yeah. I expect. Give it 10 more minutes, and we'll see a few more people show up. for Guess the Movie. People are lurking too, right? So they're kind of listening, I guess. I know which movie it's not gonna be, because the dang package that was supposed to arrive today, it says expected delivery on Monday, which is today, is still sitting in Memphis since the 28th. Lurking and working, but I'm here. There we go. Sometimes they like change the tracking number or something. I'm gonna just I'm gonna look up my order again just to see. But my guess is that that package is just stuck in shipping somewhere. Pick it up and bring it to you? Yeah, if you could do that. Okay, there's my order, but like, I want to view the order. Yeah, this looks like the same tracking number, so... Those schmucks. I was all planning to make a trip down to the US to pick it up, because I've got my Steelbook protectors waiting there. Because I'm out of protectors, you know? Pretty happy that I got that Togepi today. I was a little bit worried. The first Togepi took me 170 something, 176 maybe. Actually, I should load it into my app and then that way I can keep track of it. But yeah, Red Eye, if you want to go locate my package here and then you know, drive it up to Canada, that'd be awesome. What do we got here? No shiny on the Slowpoke. Pokemon, let me just load this. Togepi. In Crystal, I'm just gonna put Masuda Method, cause whatever. We'll put that at 16, save. Oh, what the heck? Chicken with some spices. Wait, what? There we go. What flavor? Wait, what do you do? Oh, chicken wings. Congrats on the Togepi. Thanks, man. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. I like chicken wings, but anytime I get chicken wings, sweet chili. That's my flavor. That's my go-to. If they don't have sweet chili, then I usually go with something that is not wings. I just love the sweet chili wings. That's my absolute favorite. But, man, there used to be places they would do, you know, they do like 25-cent wing nights or 50-cent wings or something. But now they're like so expensive. You can't get good price on wings. Yeah, the sweet chili is so good. I love it. Lucky number 7, Slowpoke, was not shiny. 38% of the voters have said that it is going to take more than 32. Could be lucky number 13. That would make me happy. That Togepi came real quick. Egg number 16. What was Meryl? What did Meryl take? I can't remember what Meryl took, but Meryl was really quick. I don't, because I did some of these hunts off stream and I didn't keep track of the number of eggs. But, I should. I should update this. This spreadsheet here. What I gotta do is I gotta make a spreadsheet. And then I could put like, I don't know, Gen 2 or something. And then that way we can keep track. Alan, the schoolboy. Studied a bit though? No, I don't want to battle you. I still wish I knew what that guy was going on about that one time. That one guy who was like telling me that something I couldn't shiny hunt the Charmander. Let's see. Something about the ones that were like 1 in 8 chance of being female. There's something he was trying to say. Either I couldn't shiny hunt it or the odds were different. I've been keeping track of my 1 in 8. The average number of eggs it's taken me to hatch the Pokemon that have a 1 in 8 chance of being female is 100 eggs. However, one of them is a big outlier with Charmander. Without that outlier, 72 eggs. No luck on number 8. No luck on Slowpoke number 8. We're looking for that purple thing. What even is Slowpoke? What is he, like a duck? What is he, a salamander? What animal does Slowpoke kind of most represent? In the human Earth, where lots of non-human animals live. I think a cheetah just without the spots and fur and speed. Oh, it could be like a hippo, yeah. Maybe a hippo is more accurate. But hippo doesn't have long tail like that. It's like a reverse cheetah, actually. It's literally like the opposite of a cheetah. Slowpoke is a pink Pokemon that, resembles a cross between a salamander and a hippopotamus. There we go. According to Bulbapedia, there we go. A hippomander. A salapotamus. Slowpoke's design is amalgamation of several semi-aquatic animals. Features of a giant salamander and a hippopotamus. There we go. Aren't, like, salamanders and hippos pretty fast, though? Mm. 24 people hanging out. We're going to be playing a guessing game in just a few minutes, so you'll want to stick around for that. Always excited to see what the movie of the day is. Sometimes it's even a Steelbook movie. Ooh, hippos run like 30 kilometers an hour. That must be terrifying. Yeah, that'd be pretty hard to outrun, though. Like 30 kilometers an hour is pretty fast. Hippo's your worst nightmare. Take your chances against a bear or a lion. Yeah, I don't know, man. Those, like a hippo, you can climb a tree at least. Story of when you met Mark Wahlberg. You didn't even meet him, so no, you didn't tell me the story. Considered the most dangerous animal in Africa. Like, who would think a hippo? Oh, just some big lumbering water animal? Like, who cares? How could that be scary? They are dangerous. They destroy watermelons. See, that's why I wouldn't want hippos in my fridge, man. Comic-Con, I asked him if he wanted to play Guess the Movie. But it turns out when he was 16, he served 45 days in juvenile detention, so he's no longer allowed to play. Dang it. No, people who have been in juvenile hall can play the game. They just can't host the game. That's the thing. Much clearer, yeah, that's right. That's why we can play. That's the reason why we can play Guess the Movie. Right. Oh man, I'm so glad the charges got dropped though. But let's push the button. Here we go. Cam is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, everybody! It is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, can you give us a clue? Let's take a look-see. The clue is mourn your ambitions. I will be right back with that movie. We're back. And, oh God, Matt guessing The Notebook. It is not The Notebook. The movie of the day is not The Notebook. Death Dreams, if that's a movie. It is not a movie that I'm aware of, so no. So far, 2 guesses, a little bit slow today. Capped Baldy, I never heard of such a movie. So nope, not that one. Friday the 13th, Shinies, please. What do you think this is? Guess the Movie Season 1? Come on now, smarten up. Thank you for 43 likes, by the way. Don't forget to hit that like button. We are playing Guess the Movie at the moment. The clue of the day is mourn your ambitions. It is not Halloween 2. Is it a jackal? It's not a jackal. Oh, Capped Baldy is Saitama, the One Punch Man. Oh, I haven't even heard of him. Oh, look at the old ladies getting to see an egg hatch. It could even be shiny. It's not Friday the 14th, not Bye Bye Dreams. And it is not a shiny Slowpoke either. Oppenheimer, nope. It is not that. Bum, bum. Let's get rid of these. Pearl Harbor? No, no, no. It's not even Pearl Harbor. It's 31 people hanging out. Have you heard of Chem Nation? Yeah, I heard there's some streamer named that. Field of Dreams? Nope. We are currently playing Guess the Movie. If y'all have heard of movies before, well, I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a clue. The clue is mourn your ambitions. The Crying Game is not correct, neither is Field of Dreams. Curb Your Enthusiasm. Oh my gosh, that's actually quite fitting, but no. And another egg already waiting for me. Look at that. James Bond. There's no movie that I'm aware of with the title James Bond. This is a movie. This is a movie. It is not Whiplash. Mourn your ambitions. Good Will Hunting. Nope. It is a good movie, though. Another clue is that this is not a steelbook. This is not a steelbook. What? Chem? How could it not even be a steelbook? What the heck? Oh, dang, exactly right. What a scam. Ratatouille is not correct. The clue is mourn your ambitions. The Born Identity is not correct either. This is the 10th egg coming up here. Let's see that purple. No purple Slowpoke. Slowpoke's Tale, The Untold Story. No, it's like literally the opposite of that movie. Ocean's 12. No, The Menu is not correct. World War Z. Nope. We got 3 eggs here real quick. Shawshank Redemption? No. That is a good movie, though. Stop That Draco? Nope, never heard of that movie. Tar? Nope, not Tar. Silly Jest, though. Yeah, that's a good movie, though. Can't even believe he had to crawl right through that pipe. Blah. Happy Monday to you, yes. Absolutely. Haven't seen the answer until right now. Congratulations, Cookie. The answer is Requiem for a Dream. There we go. Congratulations. Look at this lenticular slip cover. Ah! 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 30 days to revolutionize your life. 1-900-976-JUICE. Ah! That is creepy. Requiem for a Dream. That comes in this like television, right? Here's the back. You can see what it says there. Filmed by Darren Aronofsky. Requiem for a Dream. There we go. We got the on the side there. The packaging is really cool, but like it's so big, like it's so much bigger than a regular case. But it is really cool, right? It's got like you know, parts from the movie in there. And then it opens up like this to the actual stuff inside. So we've actually got the movie inside. There's that person, you know, and there's the guy there, Jared Leto, his name is. The discs themselves are just kind of like looking like this. There's a Blu-ray and a 4K disc. They're both kind of the same in different colors. Congrats on the shiny! Lurking on the phone for 2 hours exhausted. I'm sorry to hear you're exhausted. Happy to know you're lurking, but shoot, I hope you get some rest there. I haven't seen the MJ movie, no. Eater? I thought it was Dream Water. What? There's those guys. There's Jared Leto and one of the Wayans brothers, Marlon probably, off to pawn the television to get money for things that they should not have money for. So it's kind of a cool looking case. There we go. They're talking to each other on the phone. You know, it's a peak movie. I'll see it eventually. Like when it comes out to streaming service, I'll watch the MJ movie. Let me just pop the discs back in, and there's more to show you, actually. They put a lot of effort into this one, yeah. This was from Lionsgate Limited. It's sold out now. You can't get it anymore, but... whoa! Sarah! I need to request an extra long stream on Wednesday. Gonna be on a 16-hour train ride to Amsterdam. Holy moly. Thank you in advance. Sarah, can we get some hype for Sarah? Over 6 years of channel membership, Sarah. Member hype indeed. I'll see what I can do. What I can probably do is probably do about a 5-hour live stream on Wednesday. All right, it's got some other stuff in here. Inside the packaging. Comes with a poster, a little poster here. I hate when they fold up the poster. I mean, how else will they put it in there? But like, we got sort of the original the original cover, Requiem for a Dream. Right? Requiem is what's a requiem? It's like a ceremony that when somebody dies, you have a requiem. And Requiem for a Dream, as in their dreams, their goals, their ambitions. They can kiss goodbye to that. And we got some like little cards in here. So there's the mom, you know, dealing with her demons there. There's this hunk of a man, Jared Leto. Just kind of a boring picture there. Another picture, what's her name? Jennifer Connelly, right? Marlon Wayans, I believe his name is. Those are cool glasses, man. I gotta get something like that. Oh, and then we're back to the mom there. I can't remember her name. But yeah, it's pretty cool set. Comes with the cards, these cards in there. Comes with a poster, and then obviously the movie. That's kind of the important part. The extra 11 hours have to be made up from the 10-minute spins, but I can't really go that long there. But it's a cool packaging. It's a really good movie, but like this is a movie that I probably wouldn't want to watch again for a long time. Because it's a tough watch. follows a few people who are dealing with addiction, and the movie takes some pretty dark turns. Watch James Bond. It's totally worth it. There's no movie called James Bond. But Sarah, that's a long trip. How's it take that long? 16 hours to get to Amsterdam. Europe's not even that big. Good performance. It was. I didn't even realize it was him, to be honest, until after I watched the movie. Because I'm only familiar with his crazy character in Scary Movie. So I didn't even realize it was him until I was reading up about the movie afterwards. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's him? But yeah, great movie. No Steelbook today. See you later, alligator. I noticed the lenticular thing here is a little bit damaged, which sucks. I'm noticing right, I don't know if you could tell. Can't really tell there. You can kind of see right here. It's a little bit damaged there. You can kind of really see it more in person. Oh, let me put this up here. Why is Alan such a frequent caller? Because Joey's busy? I don't even have Joey. I have four people registered for phone calls. the four trainers that can call you up and give you one of the evolution stones. But I'm pretty sure I have all the stones I need now. I got a bunch. Hey, Hopper, how's it going? What's hoppin'? Man, this is so disappointing. I have not seen Obsession, no. I'm gonna wait until it comes onto a streaming service. Oh, what kind of phone did you get? Why did Kem block Gina? I didn't block her. Even though she bugs me so much, always calling me to tell me about her Hoppip. Like, Gina, please. If you've got a leaf stone for me, like, let me know, but otherwise, geez. But yeah, we're playing Pokemon Crystal. We already got Shiny Togepi earlier today. And now we're working on Slowpoke, trying to get that purple Slowpoke. Ooh. Oh, Switch 2 out for delivery. Beautiful. We've got the 11th egg hatching right now. The Galaxy S25 Ultra. Nice. I thought maybe it was the T1 phone that you ordered from America. I wonder if anyone's actually got that phone yet. Really nice phone, yeah. I've only ever had an iPhone before, like... Well, my first phone was a flip phone. But then, like, yeah, I had the iPhone 4. I think I had the 6 or the 6S. Then I had the XS. Then a 12, no, a 13, and then a 16, I think. I'm shiny hunting. Just shiny hunting, trying to get all the shinies. I have like 50 something of them. Which I can probably, I have this spreadsheet on my phone, but I don't have it listed. I don't have it available to see. What am I sitting at here? Let me see. Crystal Living Dex. I have apparently. How many do I have? 58. 58 shinies between Gen 1 and 2. For Pokemon Crystal specifically, so 23.2%. Flip phones were fun. When you want it to be dramatic and aggressively close the phone, yeah, and hang up. It wasn't quite the same as slamming down a phone. We're sitting at 48 likes, only 2 more away from 50. Now I gotta be thinking, I wonder if anyone's got their T1 phone yet. T1 phone shipping. Oops. Apparently, like, a couple people have got it. More so for, like, reviews, I guess. I haven't heard anything about, like, actual customers getting the phone, though. My favorite shiny of all time is Score Bunny, so that cannot be hunted in this game. But Articuno's my favorite Pokemon, and I do have a shiny Articuno. Psyduck is one of my favorite Pokemon, but I haven't hunted the Psyduck yet. Let me check Togepi here to see how Togepi's doing here. It's friendly towards you. It looks sort of happy. Okay, so it's getting there. We'll be evolving to Togepi into Togetic by the end of stream. Yeah, the big fan of Shiny Umbreon. Shiny Umbreon's pretty good. I do have the Shiny Umbreon. I do have the entire Evolution line. Eevee and all the 5 Evolutions shiny in this game already. So... 58 it looks like. I've got 58 Pokemon shiny out of the 250 that are possible. I think the only one that's really not possible is Mew. Not without using glitches, kinda. Entire anime on Saturday. Which anime did you watch there, Metachamp? Certainly something. Okay, 11 Slowpoke eggs hatched. No luck yet. Hopefully 12 or 13. Togepi only took 16 eggs. It's a 1 in 64 chance, so we're doing pretty good here. Ooh. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. It's called The Mysterious Girlfriend X, 13 episodes. Okay. So yeah, I suppose you could watch that all on in one day. I've seen, what have I seen? Like, Death Note is, I think, the only anime that I've seen in its entirety. I've watched some Pokemon, I've watched Avatar. I guess Avatar, I've seen the whole thing. Like your glasses, they do block blue light. But they're prescription glasses. Bum, 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 bum. Waiting for the next Slowpoke egg to hatch, and we're 1 like away from 50. Who's gonna be like number 50? Oh, get out of my... Oh, this person, come on. We gotta get that purple Slowpoke today. There's the 50th like, thank you very much. Thank you for all of you who liked the stream today, that's 50 of them. Let's see if we can get a new like goal going on here. You were the 50th. Thank you very much, Hopper. I am going to wait until the next egg starts to hatch, and then I'm going to grab a water from the fridge. But I'll wait for the egg to hatch. Yeah, the glasses block blue light. Not that it's like, not that the amount of blue light that comes off a screen is significant. It's on there just in case kind of thing, but like, yeah, they probably don't do anything. All right, here comes the 12th egg. Let me go grab a water from the fridge. I'll be right back. Wow, I come back and there's not even a shiny waiting for me. What the heck? It's probably because lucky number 13 is going to be the one. Deposit, Slowpoke. This is gonna be the one, number 13, right? Ah, thanks, silly Jess. Let's get that up there, replace the pin message. Man, what the heck? I say, like, we need a new like goal, and then there's like a couple minutes pass, but then bang, Jess and Silver post a like goal, like, within seconds from each other. Yeah, we gotta get lucky number 13. That's right. Usually wait a little bit for somebody else. Is this funny how like they both came in like back to back like that? I hope this package isn't like lost or something. That's so frustrating. Okay, egg number 13. Come on now, lucky number 13. Here we go. Oh, no luck. On number 13. What a scam witch, right? Maybe number 14. Togepi took 16. That was pretty quick. I wonder when we'll see the first single digit. By the end of this challenge, it's extremely likely, not really extremely, but it's likely, more than a 90% chance by the end of this challenge we'll get a first egg shiny. You're predicting 29, Barney. 29's pretty good. 29 will be good. We'll get that by the end of the day. We got 2 hours left in the live stream, so what's up, Cliff? How's Cheeks doing? There we go. Slowpoke looks silly in the overworld. He kind of does, yeah. Just moving his head back and forth. Oh my gosh, Keith, don't even do that. Number 14, egg number 14. Come on now. No luck. What am I doing? I am hatching egg, trying to get a shiny Slowpoke. If you don't get the third Goth Baby, something is very wrong. Exactly. Okie dokie. This is Slowpoke's last chance here if it wants to beat Togepi's number at 16 eggs. I can't remember what the Meryl took. Meryl was pretty quick. Meryl might have been even less than that. 12, I want to say, for Meryl. Lurking for lunch. Ooh, what's for lunch? Considering the first 107, second 1778, yeah, and then now you're like 1900. You've been getting like a lot of triple odds hunts. PB and J, ooh. I had a few PB and M's the other day. Those are pretty good. I haven't had any Pascalbs since I blew out my back. You might try that and let it go. Next time you have a cream soup, you know, cream of mushroom, a clam chowder. A couple weekends ago, I had the potato bacon. You know, just whip yourself up a toasted peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich. You dip it into soup. Oh, it's so good. Thanks for 52 on the likes. You're losing it, Alex. Hatching Abras while hatching somebody hatch Slowpoke. What game are you hatching Abra in? This game? Crystal? Gold, silver? Good luck on the Abra. Peanut butter and mayonnaise. That sounds horrible. Sounds can be deceiving, though. Oh, and diamond. Ooh, okay. So even rarer then. So what's the message I want to look at? It's friendly towards you, looks sort of happy. So that's 150 to 199. I can't remember what happiness they have to be to evolve. Can't remember what the happiness number. Oh, let's see. But anyway, if it says that, like, it's really happy, it must love you a lot, that means it'll be ready to evolve. So. Yeah, I hatched the shiny Togepi earlier today, so I'm just riding around hatching Slowpoke eggs while the Togepi's friendship is increasing. I think I'm full on eggs here. Yeah. But we'll likely be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the clock. Sorry. We'll likely be evolving to Togepi pretty soon anyway. Before the end of stream. Still have like 2 hours left. So it should be plenty of time to get that Togepi. How do you get the friendship? 256 steps is 1. So every 256 steps. And then the Haircut Brothers. They can be found in the underground path every day of the week except Monday. So literally the only day today I cannot. Here we go, egg number 15. This is the last chance of beating Togepi. No shiny Slowpoke, you didn't beat Togepi. I don't think there's ever been an evolution method requires you to have 0 friendship. Yeah, that would be weird. What did you name government? What? Oh, Togepi to government. Togepi, we didn't name Togepi. All right, enjoy your food there, Metachamp. But Togepi took 16, so that's pretty good. I don't know why I've convinced myself in my brain memories that I've hatched a shiny Slowpoke already, but I looked in the boxes and it was not in there, so. What's up, Jay? Hardest shiny for you to acquire. Well, Sudowoodo took me like 21,000 soft resets in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But every Friday I've been hunting Mewtwo in Pokemon Red, and that one's been pretty tricky. You gotta like encounter the Mewtwo, catch it with the Master Ball, then check the stats to see if it'll be shiny or not. So that one kind of takes a little while. After I get Mewtwo from Pokemon Red to shine, I'll be working on Entei and Raikou in Crystal in this game, so that could take a little while too. brain memories be false? I know, right? It's weird how our brains could, like, remember things that didn't happen. The sign in the background. Oh, wait, what sign in the background? Lovely sparkles. What, the Psyduck? Oh, the sign that says Chem Nation. Oh, okay. This one right here. Yeah, Blake made that for me. He 3D printed that, sent it to me in the mail. Ugh. W. Blake, right? What a guy, right? He made that, sent it to me. It's pretty cool. Not feeling all congested today. Well, that's good. But did anything progress on Char? Are you talking about my Charmander hunt? Because I got that one already. But Barney, sorry, I'm missing some messages. Barney, 11,000 soft resets on Ho-Oh. Ooh, the start button stopped working. That's not good. Like, Chem, please, right? Hey, Master Sword. Oh, your shiny Char. Oh, okay. Talking to you there. Good old Master's Word in the chat. The sprite for Slowpoke in this gen is derpy. Are you talking about the sprite, Gina? Are you talking the one in the nursery? Tried to copy something and all it said was move? Yeah, I don't know what you were saying there. A lot of the same people watch the same streams. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Like, we got a lot of people here who hang out. They watch other people too, that I know of. Gina's saying what? Which Slowpoke? Are you talking about, like, the one in the Pokedex entry, or are you talking about the Overworld sprite? This one right here, the one that's like shaking his head, or whatever. He's doing his thing. I mean, they're both kind of derpy. He be moving, that's right. Togepi took 16 eggs. So, Slowpoke number 16 is coming up. It'll be a quarter of the way to odds. Filling out questions for pharmacy tech interview. Ooh. What could they ask me? Probably stuff to do with pharmacy related questions. How many years you've watched? Yeah, it's probably been a while. Jeez, I've been live for 7 years now. Like, not non-stop, but like 7 years I've been streaming. But good luck with the interview. I like when you go for an interview and they give you the questions beforehand. Answering interview questions extemporaneously is no good. I don't like that. Yeah, 7 years non-stop would be insane, exactly. 2000, 2001, around March or April, okay. So about a year or two after I started. 3 of those 7 years, Gina. Well, you know what, Gina? That's longer than most people, right? We've had a lot of people come and go on the channel. Oh, 2000, 2001. Yeah, not that long. Sorry, 2021, 20 or 2020 or 2021. Gina's jelly. Wonder what flavor that would be. Grape? Yeah, if you were watching me for that long, it would be really weird. I've been watching you since even before you streamed. Ugh. Happy the interview will be over soon. One shot and it's extremely stressful. I hear you, man. I hate interviews. There's got to be a better method, but like interviews are lousy. Some people are just not good at answering questions like that on the spot. It doesn't mean you wouldn't be good at your job. Okay, egg number 16, here we go. No shiny, slowpoke. You couldn't even tie the Togepi. Oh, lime jelly. No, I don't like lime jelly. I have this other green jelly. It's jalapeno jelly. It's you put it on a rice cracker with some cream cheese. Oh, so good. Hypothetically speaking, it feels like I only have one shot of my shotgun. They do well at the target for my job. Well, I mean, not to scare you, but usually, yeah, that's the case. If you're going for an interview, like, you have one shot kind of thing. Overall positive experience at the Pogo pop-up, but I did have an awkward moment with another shopper security guard. Oh my gosh, they caught you stealing, Gina. Have you kept up on the Lego drama? No, I am not even aware of any kind of drama with legs or Lego. I try not to keep up with drama in general. Checking out one of the Pogo team jackets, but I was looking at a man's size. This guy snatched it out of my hands and told me the ladies' jackets were silver. Oh my gosh. Like, what kind of a person does that? Oh, look at this wonderful jacket. Give me that. The women's jackets are over there. Like, holy psycho. Here we go, egg number 17. Ah! Someone had $200,000 worth of Star Wars Lego stolen from them by a big company. What? A company stole somebody's Lego? You gotta tell me about this. I could see, you know, a burglar breaking into a house, stealing somebody's Legos. But the guy who stole it worked for like a company? Like, what the heck? I was just so shook they would take it from me. Like, yeah, that's kind of weird. This is the men's jacket. It's like, I didn't realize there was a law that said only men can buy jackets that are in men's sizes. Hey, Kiro, what's going on? Speaking of men's sizes, here we go. Slowpoke 17, eggs no shiny yet. Kiro, we got the shiny Togepi at 16 eggs. Holy moly, Kiro with the 50. Master Sword getting the first membership too.
Welcome, new channel member.
Master Sword, Elfie, Red Skink. Oh my gosh, they're going too quick. Juan got one. Trey got one. Hack Attack. Kelsey, I haven't seen Kelsey in a while.
Welcome, new channel member.
Lando got one. There's some names in here I'm seeing.
Welcome, new
Nove, Little Lou, Balloon got one. Polka Josh.
Welcome, new
They're going
channel
too
member.
quick. I can't read them all. Cosmic Chaos, Crow,
Welcome, new
Kaz,
channel member.
Hard.
Welcome,
We'll
new
just
channel
say
member.
Joel in there. Raphael got one. Nick.
Welcome, new channel member.
There's some names in here. I'm recognizing that that I haven't
Welcome,
seen
new
in a little
channel
bit,
member.
but good to see some of these names. Midnight Drives got
Welcome,
one.
new channel
Tracy.
member.
We Kieran.
Welcome, new channel member.
Nove, there you go. You're
Welcome,
here. You
new
got
channel
one.
member. Welcome, new channel
Hero,
member.
the true goat. No kidding. I
Welcome,
mean,
new
Kiro's
channel
probably not
member.
hairy like a goat, you know, with a beard and horns and stuff,
Welcome, new
but
channel member.
other than that, like, pretty cool.
Welcome, new
All right,
channel
we are
member.
going to get a whole bunch of wheel spins coming up here.
Welcome, new channel member.
And Kiro, do you care to
Welcome, new
choose the
channel
first
member.
color? That is the question. The company Bricks
Welcome, new
and
channel
Minifigs took over an independent Lego store seller
Welcome, new channel member.
who had 200,000 of this man's Lego.
Welcome, new channel member.
Hold on. The company took over an independent
Welcome, new channel
Lego store seller. 200,000 of
Welcome,
this
new channel
man's Lego. What's S? Oh, Star Wars Lego.
Welcome, new
You
channel
agreed
member.
90% of the sale with an independent trader. So
Welcome,
they
new
they
channel
bought
member.
this company, but the company,
Welcome, new channel member.
the independent company had a
Welcome,
bunch of
new
Lego
channel
that
member.
belonged to somebody else.
Welcome, new channel member.
All right, we are
Welcome,
going
new
to
channel member.
get some spins going on here. Let me just grab my pen for
Welcome, new
writing,
channel
my
member.
paper for writing, I should say. Not to get it confused.
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh my gosh, this notebook of writings
Welcome,
are
new
almost
channel member.
full.
Welcome,
10
new
spins
channel
for Kiro. Here we go. Let's get the first one going.
member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome,
First
new channel
one is
member.
gonna be... Is it gonna make it to double
Welcome, new
time?
channel member.
Oh, so close, but I gotta eat a
Welcome, new
spicy
channel
bean,
member.
which is not really my favorite.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome,
But
new
them be the
channel
rules,
member.
and 78%. That's
Welcome,
pretty
new
good.
channel member.
Uh-oh, is it gonna be an orange wig? It is.
Welcome, new channel member.
So we got beans and wigs.
Welcome, new
Beans
channel
and
member.
wigs to start it off.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Choose the starter. Well, Kiro,
Welcome, new channel member.
since we are not doing the starter, I will say you can choose the next hunt after Slowpoke. The next Gen 1 or 2 hunt. So I'm going to write that down. And we're going to get spin number 4 going. Kim's favorite. What? Oh, here's number 18. And it's a filter. I missed the second. Okay, when the Bricks took over the store, they basically tried to say, this Lego doesn't exist so that they could sell it without paying the owner. Oh my gosh. So the owner of the indie store had $200,000 worth of some guy's Lego, but then when the company bought them out, they say, no, we don't have that Lego. So they were supposed to pay him out, what, 90%? So what, 180,000? All right, what do we got here? Look at the catch. Oh, Clink. That's what it was. Kem's favorite, Clink. What a nasty. All right, this is the fifth spin for Kiro. What are we gonna get? Extra minutes? So far, everything's been different. We got a bean, we got a wig. Hero gets to choose the next hunt after Slowpoke. We got a filter, we got 10 extra minutes of time. This one looks like it's gonna land on Spinner's Choice. Or will it go to Wig? It's going to be Spinner's Choice. So, wow, what a selection of, what a selection we got going on here. This is number 7 coming up. Police corruption, Mormon church protecting each other. Oh my gosh. Filter times 2. Protecting each other, arresting people, made up charges. Oh my gosh, that sounds crazy. Is that gonna be a filter? Yes! Filter times 3 now. Oh my gosh. That was what, 8? So we got 2 more spins to go. Hey, Kieran, how you been? How's the little one? 5 gifted members. Nope. Bean boozled. Oh, 2 spicy beans. Usually I'll eat the beans at the same time, so that's double up spice. And okay, so they tried to claim the owner of the independent shop had stolen it and got 2 police units to arrest her. Oh my gosh. And name the Pokemon. Well, first round of vaccinations. She's doing great. Poor thing. Yeah, I mean, they don't typically like needles pricking them into their skin like that, but wow, what a selection of stuff there. So here we go. We got a wig time that's gonna be for 20 minutes. 1 hour of filter time. So whatever kind of filters Kiro would like. You've got a Spinner's Choice, Kiro. Also, you get to choose the next hunt after Slowpoke. You also landed on Name a Shiny, so you could either name the Slowpoke, or you can name the shiny of the next hunt that we do. Okay, so you want the dinosaur filter. Now that won't work with the wig. Okay, you want me to name the Slowpoke Slowpook. I like it. So you're choosing to name the current hunt instead of the next hunt. Okay, we got three times the filter. So you can choose, Kiro. Shiny seal in a netball. Well, if that's your choice, I do need to hunt a seal. And it's a shiny seal too. And it's in a netball, which is not a bug, but I mean, you could catch it in the net into water. There's the hunt, okay. Okay, so we've got the wig on. I gotta do 2 beans. You've got to pick 2 more filters. Now, if you want the dinosaur filter for an entire hour, we can do that. But it doesn't work with the wig, so we'll have to wait for the wig. Also, you've got Spinner's Choice. Pigeon filter. Okay, so I can do the pigeon filter. Let's put on the pigeon filter. That works with the wig. Okay, so let's just say that will go to 1 o'clock and 18 minutes. There we go. And then you get 1 more filter, and you get a Spinner's Choice as well. And we got 10 extra minutes of live stream. 2 pigeons. Okay. So should I do pigeon dinosaur? Or should I do dinosaur next? Pigeon. Okay. It makes sense too, because actually it'll be during guess the thing. So with the dino filter, I won't really be able to show the thing on screen. All right, we'll do pigeon times 2. So the pigeon filter will go to 138, and then yeah. So you've got a spinner's choice that you could choose. So we could do more wig time, another filter. You could pick another hunt. You can name the seal, or you can choose a bean. Dex entries, more wig time. Yeah, if it poops onto my shoulder, I wouldn't be too happy. I can't even believe one time a bird pooped right by me. Oh no, another bean? So triple spicy bean? All right, let me, okay, YouTube's a little slow today. Yeah, bad YouTube. 59 on the likes, though. Let's wait until the 20th egg hatches. Actually, let me check. Do I have any, oh gosh, man. I'm running behind on slowpoke eggs here. Come on, man, you gotta hurry up and get those eggs. I've only got one more egg left to hatch here. Oh. Once the next one hatches, then I will grab the bean wheel. I gotta spin 3 beans, and I'm gonna eat all 3 of the spicy beans at once, which is against my better judgment, but I will do it anyway. Amber! How you doing, Amber? 59%? Oh, look at that, 20 chem tokens. And we are just about to hatch the 20th slowpoke egg. That could be a sign. How come the top gifter is not showing up there? Oh, that's because I gotta enable it. There we go. %, shiny luck. I'm still clinging to that 20 chem tokens. Hopefully, how's everything doing? How are the kids? Amber? Coffee? Oh my gosh, coffee cake? That sounds really good. I also made coffee cake today, but minus the cake part. Super duper good. Oh, really? The Wi-Fi's still broken. Homemade sourdough coffee cake. That sounds great. I haven't baked anything in a while. My kids, specifically my younger one, she's like, when are you making pretzels again? I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I haven't made pretzels in a while. That's a good point. So I should make some pretzels again, homemade pretzels. And I haven't made bannock in a while either. Yeah, pretzels. For a while there, I was making a lot of homemade pretzels. I mean, they're so bad for you. There's so much flour and salt and whatever. Like, it's just all pure carbs. They're so good. Oh my gosh. And they come out hot out of the oven, and then you brush them with a little bit of butter. So good. Bum, 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 bum. I even bought some lye, some food grade lye that you mix with the water and you soak the pretzel dough in there in the lye before putting it in the oven so they get real dark brown. Trying to make my sourdough breads, can't get it right quite yet. You know, I've heard that sourdough is one of the more difficult breads to make. My mother-in-law has been trying to do sourdough, and she's struggling with it too. Like it could be challenging. Nice hair. Oh, thank you. Oh, Tully Fisher. What does he got? Quillfish has grown. Okay. Where'd you get your starter from? Challenge for sure. I'm learning, so is she. That's what's fun. Exactly, right? My mother-in-law got her starter from somebody who's had that starter for a long time or whatever. Look at that shiny Togepi we got today. It's beautiful. Best friend's friend gave her some, and the best friend gave me some. And then I guess you keep feeding it, right? Like every time you use some, you put what, more flour and more water or something in it? To keep it going? I think Shinies. I don't know if Shinies is here at the moment, but he was making some sourdough too, I think. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Sourdough is one of the more difficult breads to make. It's very finicky. But that's fun, I guess, right? Doing something. Bread is awesome. I mean, it's not really healthy for you, but boys, it's so good. Oh, the old man is getting to witness an egg here. Let's see. Come on, can the old man see a shiny? Slowpoke. Oh, not shiny. Dang. But I did say once the 20th egg would hatch, we would spin the mini spicy bean wheel. It's got the 5 levels of spiciness on it. Sriracha is the least spicy, followed by jalapeno, cayenne, and habanero, and Carolina Reaper being the spiciest bean. Mix lemon juice with dough to get sourdough. You're funny, Metachamp. Here we go. I gotta eat 3 beans here, so... The first bean is... Oh, gosh. Look at what it landed on. The first one. Carolina Reaper, the spiciest bean. So that is a red bean with speckles. This is a red bean with some speckles. It's hard to see the speckles, but you can kind of see them. This is not off to a good start. All right, jalapeno. All right, that's a level 2 spiciness. If I eat something that's really spicy with something that's less spicy, does the spice average out or does it just stack on top of each other? All right, last bean is... Thank goodness, Sriracha, the least spiciest of the beans. I gotta make sure because the Sriracha bean looks very much like the Reaper. All right, probably stacks. Okay, so we have a Carolina Reaper bean. Hey, whoa! A Sriracha bean, and that I just dropped, and then now I need to get another Sriracha bean. 3 beans. They all stack, apparently. Oh my! Woo! Oh, it got in the back of my throat. Oh man! Whoa! Oh! You wouldn't think a single jelly bean would be so spicy, but they are. They are so spicy. Yeah, Kiro, I didn't mean to almost kill you. Oh yeah, sure. Oh! Whoa! Wow, that is spicy. They use actual pureed peppers. Oh. The Carolina Reaper bean actually has like pureed Carolina Reaper in it. It's, oh gosh. I'm a wimp when it comes to spice. Yeah, Kira only meant to maim me or seriously injure me. Was it tasty? It's not. They're so gross tasting too. The Sriracha one, which is the level 1 spiciness, actually has a good taste, but the other ones are horrible. Oh, ugh. Man, whoo! Holy moly, oh gosh, that is spicy. I have my water here and I probably shouldn't drink it, but oh. You can only do so much spice. You love it, but not to where it messes with the flavor exactly. Exactly, like sometimes you get something that's really spicy and it just tastes horrible. It's like, why am I eating this? Just so I could like brag that I'm eating a spicy food? I like a little bit of spice. Like if I'm having pizza, I'll shake some like chili pepper flakes on there and that's about it. If I get pad thai from the local Vietnamese place, I get like a level 1 out of 5 spiciness or something. Just a little bit of spice, but that's it. But I don't know, like, I don't like spice. I like to enjoy my food. I don't like eating pain. But Scratchmaster, hope you're doing well. This is like burning my throat. Oh, it's gonna take a little time before that goes away. Jalapenos and Sriracha. Jalapenos is about like about as spicy as I like my peppers, like, and they're not that spicy compared to others, but like an Angry Whopper from Burger King, they got those sliced jalapenos on there. That's about as hot as I like it. Hot sauces like Frank's, yeah, but anything more you can't. Yeah, a little bit of spice just to give it some kick is nice, but other than that, like, I don't like it. I don't like it when it burns. To me, I don't understand that, like, how people enjoyed when the food burns their mouth like that. Like, it's painful. Some people like pain, I guess. If you like pain, don't eat spicy food. Get a tattoo like a normal person. Texas Pete hot sauce. I got some of that Slap Yo Mama seasoning upstairs. I think it's a level 2. Level 2 out of 4 spiciness, and even that is like a little bit too much for me. I can handle it, but it's like, I would stick to the number 1. Your dad claims he likes really hot, spicy foods, but we all know he's crying inside. Oh, this is so good. I love it. Oh, what? Somebody's calling me. I'll be right back. Trying to be the tough guy, exactly. I went to this place once, me and my friend, years ago, we went to this place. Place was called Carlos and Murphy's. And you know, being young guys, me and my friend, we're tough men. We're gonna order the suicide wings. We're gonna order the wings of stuff. Anyway, they came, and this is no exaggeration. My friend could attest to it. But I grabbed the first wing. I go, and like within like a second or two, tears started coming up my eyes. My eyes were watering so bad. They sucked. They were so spicy. And then we were running out of water. And I know water is not the best thing to drink when you're having spicy food, but at least it provides some sort of a temporary relief. The water does. So yeah, kept on the hot ones. I would hate it. Yeah. So the waitress comes by and we're like, can we get like a pitcher of water here? Like, bring us a big pitcher. Like, we're dying on the wings here. And she's like, okay, I'll get you some water. Like, and then it was probably like 10 minutes. Meanwhile, we're like nearly dead, my friend and I. 10 minutes later, she comes back with like 2 small glasses of water. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then it's funny, my friend, he got up and he's like, I'm gonna get some more water. And he like busts into the kitchen, opens the door. He's like, hey, can we get some water here? And there's just like one lone cook. He's like, sure, like. Man, it was bad though. What's up, Jerry? We're talking about spicy food. I just had to eat triple bean. Sriracha, level 1 bean. Jalapeno, level 2 bean. And a Carolina Reaper, level 5. Yeah, like, we were young. We're like, let's get the hottest wings because we're tough. And I learned very quickly that, like, this sucks. Like, why would anybody want this? You eat it to try to, like, prove you're tough or something. I'm like, nah, when it comes to spice, I'm a wimp. I'll just admit that and enjoy my food from now on. Triple bean, black jelly, and kidney. Close. Okay, we got a couple minutes of wig time left. Then another 20 minutes of pigeon, and then we're gonna move on to the dino filter. Hero has also selected the next hunt. It will be seal. I was in Winnipeg and Manitoba. And I was driving by a place and there was like a street. I don't know if it was a road or an avenue or a boulevard. Let's just say it was a road. It was literally called Seal Road, like S-E-E-L, like Seal the Pokemon. The cursed dino filter is such a funny thing. What was the movie? Requiem for a Dream was the movie. It's in the background right there. It's the box that it comes in is shaped like a television, which is kind of cool. A great movie, but also a terrible, horrible movie. Guess the thing, Dino Inbound? Well, not likely, unless it takes a long time. How is it on 4K? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful movie in 4K, but my goodness, like, I'll be honest, I bought this blind. Like, I knew it was a good movie. I knew it's like highly recommended. It's a good movie. It's a Lionsgate limited release, which I'm a big fan of their releases. I've been pretty happy with the stuff they put out. So I bought it blind and I watched it and I'm like, oh my gosh, like I never want to watch this again. for like at least a month. I told my mom, I'm like, this movie is soul crushing. And she's like, maybe I'll watch it. And then she watched it, she's like, yeah, I didn't feel anything. I'm like, you are a psycho. My heart hurt after watching that movie. But, maybe I'm a little bit empathetic. I'm just gonna delete your message here, because I haven't seen Obsession yet, and I don't want to know what anybody's reviews are, or really what their thoughts are. I don't want to set my expectations going into the movie. Oh, wig time is over. Ah. There we go. Silly Jess is back. Welcome back. Oh. Better not be the legendary. Okay, good. I'm one with the wig. It's starting to happen, right? Uh-oh. I'm not gonna... That's a nice looking Togepi, but I'm not gonna be able to run away with that. How many times did you beat Resident Evil 8 this weekend? Twice. Enough to unlock infinite ammo on the stake. So now I am working on the hardest difficulty, and even with the infinite ammo magnum, holy moly, are there some tough parts. But yeah, Village, it's a really good game. I really like it. Hardest difficulty sucks. I'm at the end. I'm towards the end. I'm at the battle with the mechanical guy or whatever. Whatever his name is. And like where you're in the tank or whatever, firing at him. I'm like, I cannot for the life of me. Like I probably died on him like at least Heisenberg. That's it. I probably died to him at least a dozen times. You know, I'm firing at the glowing spots. I'm trying to block with the chainsaw and everything. Like it's crazy. I can't even get past the first phase on him. Next time we move, I'm going north. Canada, man, we'd love to have you. Actually, there's probably plenty of Canadians who would not want to have you. But I want you to come here. That part is brutal. I also went from playing casual straight to the hardest. So the first two playthroughs were on casual, and then I went straight to the hardest setting. Lady Dimitrescu, mods were crazy. I haven't played any modded versions. I'm playing the Switch 2 version. I think I actually have Biohazard and Village on Steam, but I'm playing on the Switch. The duel part in 9 was pretty rough too near the end. Oh yeah, 9 was really good. But yeah, Village is fun. There's trying to navigate the village early on is really tough with all the doors locked and stuff. Yeah, from going from casual, which is the easiest setting, to the hardest difficulty, it was like a huge shock. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is wild. But next playthrough, I'm gonna do the speedrun version where you gotta beat it under 3 hours. My second playthrough, I was so salty. My second playthrough of the game was 3 hours, 7 minutes. Oh, 93 Fahrenheit. Oh, feels like 102. Nasty. Let's see, what do we got here for temperature? We've got, oh, there's an egg hatching, 21. It is 78 and cloudy here. Feels like 75 because of the wind. No shiny. Biohazard in VR. Ooh, I've never played any of the games in VR. I'd probably have a heart attack, to be honest. Even after playing the game like multiple times, there's still like times where I get jump scared in the games. I don't know if I could handle it in VR. My heart. I'm telling you, man. All right, we are trying to get the shiny Slowpoke. We got the shiny Togepi today. Slowpoke will be named Slowpoke, and Seal will be the next hunt. Killed me in 8 was depart after Heisenberg. The village at night? Oh, brother. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not, that's gonna be tricky, man. The first part of the game too, like, when you gotta go up to the, up to get the couple, like right at the beginning of the game, you gotta go to those couple and get to that first house, where they got all the village monsters hiding in the tall grass. Man, that one took me a few times to get through on the hard one. Silent Hill 2 remake. Is it pretty scary? I never played the Silent Hills. No Slowpoke on 22. Only experience of a horror game was Outlast. I screamed at a door opening and woke up my dad who was sleeping for his night shift. Oh gosh, it's embarrassing. It literally becomes a gray seal in Gen 2. Okay. Yeah, Slowpoke is like really purple. Let me look it up. Seal. Crystal. Trying to type with one hand here. Oh yeah, it goes from like blue to just straight up gray. That's so weird because in the later generations, the shiny is like yellow. It's like a golden color. I guess starting in Gen 3, it's more of a golden color, but Gen 2, it's actually super nice, like a gray. I mean, I'm 38 years old, right? Like, I'll still be playing the game. And I'll turn around or something and there'll be like a monster there and I'm like, oh, jeez. That scares me. Of all the things that could jump scare me, it was a door. You know what jump scared me once? A poster of Arnold Schwarzenegger. We'll see if anybody knows what movie I'm talking about. "38, I see my future and it's so bright." Not Terminator, no. Total Recall? No, no, no. It was an Arnold Schwarzenegger poster. I think it was like him from Pumping Iron or something. It was in a found footage movie. Y'all just naming it was not an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. It was just there was a poster of Arnold Schwarzenegger in the movie. It was a found footage movie. Hefty probably knows. Ah, jeez. Y'all just Oh, Jingle All the Way, Kindergarten Cop. Yeah. Predator, Commando, Racer, yeah, just name them all. Kudos to the person who made. I think it was one of the back rooms. If I'm remembering correctly, it was one of the back rooms found footage. Whoever wrote that was like a genius, cause like, I wonder how many people got jump scared by a poster of Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm gonna look it up. Arnold Schwarzenegger poster jump scare. It was in back rooms. But honestly, who is it? Kane Pixels? Who made Backrooms? Like, come on. How many people did he scare with a poster of Arnold? A jacket jump scared. Yeah, I forgot that I had it hanging on something, and when I turned the door, it surprised me. Yeah, it happens. We have for Halloween, we have this animatronic of a witch. And we set it up in the house like in October. And one time my wife came out of the bedroom at night, so the lights were off, and she came into the living room. I guess she turned on the lights and saw the witch standing there. It freaked her out real good. I don't know anything about buttons, but speaking of buttons, could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa! Did you hear that, everybody? It is 1:30 p.m., which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a button? Is it a weapon? No. Is it alive? It is not alive. Is it purple? It is not. Is it a food? It is not food. Was it once a living thing? No. Well, maybe. Is it a button? It is not. Is it decorative? Maybe. Is it illegal to have? No. Okay, so it's not a dandelion. Well, it could be a dead dandelion. Oh, wait, but it's not alive, yeah. Is it made of plastic mainly? I'm gonna say no. Is it wood? No. Is it made of plants? Yes. What do I have to, oh no, I got full eggs here. Does it make noise? No. Does it need electricity? It does not. Is it paper? No. Oh, what does it say? It really trusts you? Okay. It really trusts you. What message is that? So 200 to 249. So it's almost ready to evolve. It could be. Is it cardboard? No. Is it autism? It is not. Is it battery operated? No. Is it my Switch 2 that was delivered? Congrats on the Switch 2. It is not that. I'm happy that your package was delivered. My package supposed to be delivered today is still in Memphis. Hasn't moved from Memphis since the 28th. Is it made of cotton? I'd say there's some cotton there, yeah. Can it fit in your pocket? I think it could. Is it fiber? No. Well, I had it shipped to the U.S. It's being shipped to North Dakota, but it on the 28th it left Memphis, and then about 15 minutes later it arrived at Memphis. So, is it a toy? I suppose you could say that it's a toy. Is it wearable? No. Is it made of wood? It is not made of wood. Is it part of a bigger item? It is not. Is it a Barbie doll clothes? It is not Barbie doll clothes. Just sitting at the hub at the airport, probably. It's supposed to arrive today. It's just sitting there. I was gonna drive down to the US and pick it up because I've also got some protectors waiting down there for me. Is it a coconut pizza? No, but is it a plushie? Slowpoke wins part 1 of Guess the Thing. It is a plushie. Congratulations, a stuffed plushie. Now it's time to guess the plushie. All right, let's play a game where I have a plushie, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions, starting with Silly Jess. Is it a Disney character? No. Is it a Pokemon plushie? No. It is not. Is it an animal? It is an animal. It is not a beaver. I don't know what Hatsune Miku is, but no, it's not a bear. It is not a Michael Myers plushie, but Kiro with a dog plushie. Congratulations, Kiro. You win part 2 of Guess the Thing. The final question is, what 2 pieces of clothing is the dog wearing? Now it's time to guess the clothing. Most happiness 170. A shirt and a hat. Incorrect. This will not be a yes or no question. You have got to guess the 2 specific things that it is wearing. A shirt and a hat, no. A toque and a collar, no. Nothing, no. Shirt and boots. A watch and a grill, no. 170 to evolve, so it should be ready to evolve, is what you're saying? Glasses and tie, boots and a hat, nope. Nope. Pants and shorts, no. Collar and a bow, no. Raincoat and boots, shirt and pants, no, and no. This is just a greasy thing that I'm making you guess. Which two things specifically is this dog plushie wearing? You gotta guess both? A hat and a uniform? Nope. Oh, what in the heck? Slowpoke. Hey, how come it didn't bump the counter up? Hat and a uniform, glasses and boots. Nothing because he's a dog. It's not nothing. That's cheating. Fur, glasses and collar. No. Hat and glasses. No. Two pieces of clothing. Or wearable items, I guess. I don't know if you necessarily call some of these clothing, but... tail and a smile, a collar and a hat. Also wrong. Glasses and a nose disguise. No. These are common items, though they're not really common in some parts of the world. They're common in my part of the world. Glasses and a shock collar. No. Fake mustache and sombrero. Let's see if this will evolve. How about that? A jacket and a toque. Nope. Superhero outfit and cape. No. Is it winter related? What do you think this is? Guess the thing? No, this is guess the clothing. Look at that beautiful thing. Toque and boots. No. All right, let's see if this Togepi's got enough to evolve here. Chopsticks and Nan? No. Toque and mittens? No. Toque and boots? What? Oh, why did I use Peck against a bird type? All right, is Togepi gonna evolve? A Metachamp, you fibber. You tricked me. Police hat and a collar. Nope. Toque and a shirt. Nope. All right, this is just getting to be craziness here. Shirt and shorts. Nope. Like I said, these are pretty common common items that people would wear. So I think not common in all parts of the world, but where I live, yes, these are common items. Yeah, you could have sworn 170. You also thought there was a soothe bell in this game. Gloves and socks. No. Toque and a sweater. Nope. All right, what the heck? I'll give you the clue. They are winter items. A scarf and a beanie. Jess is the winner of part 3. We got a little dog plush. He's wearing a little hat and a scarf. Does anybody recognize those colors, I wonder? Now it's time to guess the colors. Okay, he's so cute. Oh, 220, okay. Here we go, egg number 24. It is like a beagle dog. Is it a beagle? I don't want to alarm you, but you have a big bird in your house. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Get rid of that bird. He's also wearing a tail and a smile. No, he's not wearing that, and he's not smiling either. But this is actually the famous Hudson's Bay Company colors. Hudson's Bay Company, a very iconic Canadian company, very well known, very Canadian-ish. This company, they don't exist anymore. The company is gone. Rest in peace to the Hudson's Bay Company. So this was looks like it was a collaboration between Animal Adventure and the Hudson's Bay. So these are the Hudson's Bay Company colors. The company doesn't exist anymore, and I saw this at a thrift store. It was $3.99. It came in a little bag with another little toy in it. But I saw, oh, the Hudson's Bay Company. You know, I just what an iconic Canadian company that's no longer exists. So I had to pick this up. I had to get it for $3.99. And, you know, this is, the company doesn't exist anymore. It was around, I don't know, 100 years plus the company existed. But, yeah, I saw it and I thought, I gotta have this. It's not a Rastafarian. Those are not Rastafarian colors. You better cut that out right now. Yeah, 300 years, a long time to company. 355 years old. The company doesn't exist anymore, which is really sad. Really, really sad that, though that specific color combination, Canadian Tire actually bought out the colors, so they can sell merchandise with those colors. But I mean, it's not the same thing, right? It's not the Hudson's Bay anymore, so. The screenshot I DM'd you has me actually laughing. Oh, this guy, come on, man. The movie of the day was Requiem for a Dream. Shinies, why do you gotta be such a pervert, man? But yeah, there in the background, Requiem for a Dream was the movie of the day. Not even a steelbook. But anyway, this Togepi's got to be really, really close. You said what, 220? So it's in the 200 to 249 category of friendship. So it's gonna be really, really soon that it's able to evolve. But I remember when the Hudson's Bay company was going down and they were selling everything. Everyone went in and bought like so much stuff, and then of course they're listing on eBay like really expensive. But I got myself a pair of Hudson's Bay mittens that I wear during the winter. Oh, right, the dino filter. You're right. Here we go. We got this filter for 20 more minutes. You know what? You bunch of jerks. You're making me look like an idiot. Make me look like a fool. All right, 2:15 is when I'm gonna, or 2:05 is when I'm supposed to have this. Why do you think you need our help for that exactly? That's what I'm saying. Ugh, you can see like a little bit of like mustache hair color. Man, but like, I'm not even sure what's going on with the media section, because literally the only picture I'll see in the media section is me holding some beans. Me when I'm a pigeon and I see some giant beans. Yawn. What do you... Oh, you're so tired, are you? I want to see how far the filter goes with your mouth. What do you mean, how far it goes? How big? Oh, I can't even check the tag, the bum tag of a stuffed animal without being screenshotted here. What the heck? People keep making screenshots of me, making me look stupid. Mega Mawile and a quick ball, nice. Cam, would you like a soul-crushing movie to add to a watch movie list? You can recommend that has comedy. Well, is it Click? You could tell me, but I'm gonna have to wait a little bit to watch one of those. Oh, Life is Beautiful, right? I think you recommended that one. That's a war movie, right? Oops, we don't want to name Slowpoke. Hush, oh, right, we recommended Hush to you, yeah. It was a fun watch, good, I'm glad you liked it. You like zombie movies though, Gina, that's why I say watch, it's called Zombie, is the name of the movie from 1979, Zombie. Or it's called Zombie 2. Or it's called Zombie Flesh Eaters. Original language is Italian, but there's a dub. For Zombie, I think it's hard to say. Like, I think that movie, like, Italian movies are like weird because like apparently they like a lot of those movies they would like every actor would just kind of speak their own language and then they would get dubbed. A lot of the movies, the actors just kind of spoke their own language, and then everything got dubbed. Like there would be an Italian dub, an English dub, like the original audio was dubbed, basically. So you could, if you watch Zombie, you could watch the Italian one with subtitles, but you may as well just watch the English one, because the Italian is dubbed as well. I'm saying Zombie or Zombie 2. Like, what other movie are you gonna watch? A zombie fighting with a shark underwater. Like, come on. Bum, 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 bum. Life is Beautiful, still a wonderful movie. Multiple dubs. Italian is just the original. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I thought you were mentioning the zombie movie, which is also Italian, but yeah, dub unless you must. Yeah, sorry, what I was talking about is some movies, Gina. Literally, dubbed is the only option. There is no non-dubbed version of some movies. Which is weird. About Time 2013. What is that? Is that a tearjerker? Is that one that's gonna like put my heart into a vice? It's gonna pluck my heartstrings? Jake Busey's gonna come and squeeze my heart? With his ghost hands? Source Code? Oh my gosh. That's a pretty good movie. I mean, it was lousy, but it was also pretty good. Said, I watched this early 2000s hacker movie over the weekend. One of those movies that it was so bad that it was good. I wonder if anybody knows the movie. Oh, About Time is a time travel rom-com. Oh my gosh, that sounds like Click. Where he fast forwards himself into the future. That was a tough watch. I wonder if Shinies is still hanging out here. shinies. Remember that movie you were telling me about, Hot Rod or something? Where Andy Samberg falls down the hill? And it's like so long? Click is peak cinema. Adam Sandler ever rewind and click? I don't know if he can. You love Hot Rod. Yeah, but they have that one scene where he's falling down the hill for like so long. I was watching this hacker movie on the weekend, and while Hot Rod's him falling down the scene is quite comedic, this movie also had a really long falling down the hill scene. Just about as long, like no joke, just about as long, but it was not meant to be comedic. It was meant to be taken seriously. About that donkey bum movie coming out. No, not The Princess Bride. The movie was called Swordfish, with John Travolta and Hugh Jackman is in it, and Don Cheadle. And there's a scene in the movie for like over a minute where like Don Cheadle and Hugh Jackman are falling down this big hill. And it's like so corny. But yeah, shinies, you like that Hot Rod scene? Look up the Swordfish falling down the hill scene. Donkey Bum is the movie series, people hurting themselves? Oh yeah, I know that one. YouTube might filter the real name, exactly. Ugh, nearly 2,000, dang, Metachamp. Yeah, that Swordfish movie, man, it's like early 2000s, you know, when hacking was kind of like a big deal. People were worried about it, so the movie is about hacking, and it was like really overly dramatic, and it was like really corny. It was like one of those movies that's so bad that it's good. I will watch Backrooms, yeah, Gina. I'll watch it on, I'll watch it when I'm able to stream it. Like, I'm not gonna see it in the theaters, but I will see it. Alright, can we get this purple? Can we get the purple salamander hippo? The Salapotamus. The hippomander. I was saying, we were talking about jump scares, Gina, and I said there was one movie where I got jump scared by a poster of Arnold Schwarzenegger. It was in Backrooms. Like the found footage, the YouTube one. Can't even believe that, man. A guy jump scared so many people with a poster of Arnold Schwarzenegger. The Manmuth? Who's that, Manny from Ice Age? Mm. 63 on the likes. Thank you, everybody. I gotta try to beat Village today. See if I can beat that Heisenberg. If Jerry's still around, that one propeller guy with the machine with the fan blades or whatever, he was tough. That one took me a long time too. Yeah, I'll watch Backrooms when I can stream it. Crying. What are you crying about? It's a moth with a man's head. Ooh. That's gross. Sounds like Silence of the Lambs. With that Anthony Hopkins guy. That green Charmander, it kind of looks like green Charmander, doesn't it? Ooh, Gina. Diancie? That's kind of cool. Pukemander, pretty much, man. Look, what the kind of color is this? Hanging out in Arizona, too. Scared me, oh my gosh. It's a sign for the weekend. You what? Signs? Isn't that movie with Bruce Willis? Or no, wait, I'm thinking of The Whole 9 Yards. Here we go, the 27th egg. 27 times eggs. No shiny Slowpoke. Oh, GoFest and shiny Diancie. Oh, I see. Is that who's in GoFest? Diancie? It's a bit weird, but the dino is motioning like Shia LaBeouf in his Do It video? I don't even know what that is. Not even sure. I like that Shia LaBeouf music video with the masks. Shia LaBeouf. What do you mean I'm old? What are you talking about? All right, let's see if Togepi can evolve yet. Go back to Mount Silver. Let's do a battle. And we'll see. How do you not know the viral Do It meme from like a decade ago? What even is that? Sorry that I don't literally remember everything in the world. Ouch! Got Stang here, it's bugging me. Okay, Ice Beam this sucker. Alright, let's see if Togepi evolves. It's gotta be pretty close. Hey, Togepi is evolving! Here we go! Let's take a look at the Togetic. Come on, shiny Togetic. Oh, that looks interesting. He's his little Bart Simpson haircut and his blue circly triangle things, but that's actually kind of neat looking. Good job. Thank you, Hefty. Okay, let's get this put away. What box am I in? 13? I got to put this into box 12. Cam saved the game, deposit. Okay, there we go. Extremely viral, like even news was doing the clip. Oh my gosh. You think that I watch the news? Oh, that thing. Yeah, okay, I've seen that. Same difference. It's like reverse. He's got a green background, and then this one, I've got a green foreground. What was that? Was like what was that? Like some he did a motivational speech or something. It's supposed to be some motivational speech, right? All right. And 42% of you voted for more than 32 on the count. It's called Just Do It. Okay, yeah, I didn't know the name of the thing, but yeah, I've seen that. 28th egg. Urgh, nothing. You can't even stand him. What the heck? How could he not even stand him? Is one of his legs lopsided, maybe? Does he still make movies? Like, I haven't heard his name really too much. Oh, you just his face? I liked him in that movie Disturbia. That was good. And in Eagle Eye, I like that Eagle Eye movie and that Transformers movie. Where the beasts, they transform from cars into machines kind of thing. Not sure if you guys have heard of that one. He's in that. Even Steven, I haven't seen that. He was in Holes too. I haven't watched Holes. Last movie franchise he was in was Transformers. Okay, that was a while ago because he was only in the first few, right? Disturbia was good. I like Disturbia. A modern take on the Rear Window. Alfred Hitchcock. How long had this dino filter been on for? Oh, it's time to even turn this filter off already. Sorry for the jump scare here. Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Right, I forgot about that. Nice shave. Oh, never mind. Hey, Brandon. No, I still got all my hair on my head. For now. I still gotta do up my hairstyle in the braids. So I need to figure out new filter exactly. I need to figure out what day we're gonna be visiting the in-laws, so that I can get my hair done before then. Gruv, please don't tell me about new steelbooks to pre-order. Night of the Comet. Your Name. Dawn of the Dead. That's a pre-order? I thought that was been out for a long time already. Bubba Hotep. Eraser. Iron Maiden. The Flintstones. Rooster Fighter. Oh, Brandon, you got your Beetlejuice and Detective Pikachu yesterday. Congrats, man. Anne-Marie got hers yesterday, too, a day early. Mine, however, which is supposed to be delivered today, is apparently just sitting in Memphis since the 28th. It departed Memphis at 1:18 p.m., and then it arrived in Memphis at 1:37 p.m., and it's just sitting there now. It hasn't changed since then. Supposed to arrive today. No updates, then it just showed up yesterday. What the heck? Well, then maybe it'll still show up today. That would be nice, but it's 2 o'clock p.m., so I'm guessing maybe it won't show up. 29! Here we go, the 29th egg. Come on now, let's see that purple slowpoke. No purple. Maybe it'll show up. I was planning on driving down to the US today to pick it up, but no luck. If maybe I might go down there tomorrow to pick it up if it shows up tomorrow. I don't know what time does packages usually arrive? Like I feel like 2 o'clock p.m. If it were to show up today, it would have showed up already. Unless, ooh, the Mars Attack Steelbook, but the cover is so lame. Brandon, please. If you're looking at the black cover that says Mars Attack, that is a placeholder cover. Artwork to be announced. Yeah, that would have been really lame. But if you want to see a bad steelbook, look at the Hush steelbook cover. I own that steelbook, Hush. That was part of Guess the Movie, I think last week, Hush. It's such a lame design, but it's a great movie, so, and I got it for a good price. Ace Ventura sucked pretty bad, yeah. That's better than Hush. I guess they say it's because you can't use the they can't use the likeness of any of the actors unless they're using like sort of the official poster or whatever. They can't make a brand new piece of artwork with Jim Carrey on it without paying him a bunch of money. Yeah, it's an ear with a mask. It's so lame. And the back of the steelbook is just blank. It's just black. Yeah, Mars Attack, that's a good movie. Thanks for 65 likes. We got about 20 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. Thanks to Kiro's gifted memberships earlier. Wash Rotom in the Wild? That movie was fun and kind of spooked me as a kid. Mars Attacks. What did they say? Ack, ack, ack. They say ack, and they come to attack. They ack, they attack. He ack, he attack, but he don't be smack. Well, they did get smacked, but yeah, ack. It was kind of a fun watch. That's Tim Burton. I like his stuff. Mm-hmm. Affleck. Sorry, I know I've asked a question before, but you guys are talking Metachamp, you and Gene, about GoFest stuff. Or Pokemon Go stuff. When is the global date? Wizard of Oz Steelbook is $50. I know, right? It's because it's like a limited edition. Comes with a box and a bunch of other stuff in it. It's worth it in my opinion. The 11th to 12th, okay. Oh, Dana, please. There you go. The 11th to the 12th. So we're trying to think of when we're going to visit the in-laws, because I think the first week, my wife has to work in the first week of July, doing some marking for the province. And then the second week, the kids go to camp on the weekend. So it's like, what the heck? Uh-oh. I gotta see what day they go to camp. Because it better not be on GoFest. That would suck. When do the kids go to camp in July? Question mark. Yeah, you gotta watch out for Grove, Brandon. They often do sales. 30th egg, come on now. Oh, nothing there. Please don't be on the 11th, 12th, please. Once in a while, Grub will do like 20% off all orders. So like if you wanted Wizard of Oz, you get it for $40. If they're having a sale or whatever. I want some of that merch for GoFest. The pop-up shop already opened. Yeah, Gina was there in Chicago. She posted some pictures there. Apparently, she was looking at a jacket in men's size, and then like somebody just yanked the jacket right out of her hand. Let's see. January 11 and... Oops. Boom, bum, 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 bum. It was me. Yeah, it wasn't me. But yeah, imagine like you're looking at a jacket. Yeah, Gina. Apparently was like looking at the men's size, and somebody yanked it. It's like, Those aren't the women's jackets. Like, holy moly. Oh, yes. Okay, they don't go. Want one of those 100 Thieves t-shirts with Mewtwo on it. I hope they don't keep promoting it. Maybe, oh shoot. I was gonna say, maybe Gina could pick you up a shirt and then you can grab it. So that man can yoink it from me again? Exactly. Probably thought you were like trying to buy it to scalp it or something, the jacket. Couldn't even believe somebody grabs it from your hands. Like, that's crazy. All right. JT Valor is gonna go to all 3 Go Fests. Might even be able to say hi. Look at that. And what is this? 30 on the Slowpoke, more than 32. People are predicting. So I gotta get this in the next 2 to prove the 43% wrong. And then what is the rest of them here? Over odds. Oh, here, 31. Egg number 31. Here we go. Come on now. Ah. Let's see here. There you are. What? Does it have a wing? What are you talking about? It's because Slowpoke isn't... Oh, there he is. Wow. Okay, jump scare. Yes, he was there the whole time. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it looks like Go Fest is the 11th, 12th of July. So I'll be playing down with my daughter, since they won't be at camp, which is great. And then the 13th, which is a Monday of July, is my birthday. Also, somebody in the chat who's here right now has a birthday on July 13th. So I'll be streaming that day, and then the Tuesday I'll be streaming, the 14th. And then likely then I will be away on the 15th, 16th, and 17th. The Wednesday, Thursday, Friday I'll likely be not streaming. Probably visit some family. Lucky number 13, exactly. Come on, 32. We gotta get this. Can't be more than 32. Family stream? No family stream. I'm not going to be live streaming out in the boonies where the upload speed is like 1 megabit per second. Hey everybody, it's the Chem Nation 144p live stream extravaganza. Yeah, Shiny hunting a family member. Brandon Tan came to visit our Pogo group once. Did he say, ooh? Whoever that is. 66 on the likes. That's 2 away from 68, which is really close to that number we all know and love. 70. So let's get up to 70 likes. Who's Brandon Tam? Who even is that? Is that like Brandon R24 but tanned? I do owe you Mystery Dungeon stream, you better believe it. Most successful Pokemon player with the most XP. So, in other words, one of the richest Pokemon players. The guy with a ton of money. Whoop. Grinds like crazy, but he has a kid now, so I'm sure things will be slowing down. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Though the thing is, like, kids love stroller rides, you know? A billion XP? That's crazy. I wonder if he spoofs from home. Kids? I love stroller rides, says Manny. This baby is too fresh for the stroller. Oh, they just added, okay. Oh, Slowpoke, you got scammed. What the heck? Scammed by your own foolishness. All right, next egg is gonna be 32. That's halfway to odds. Here we go, egg number 32. Here it is. Can we see the purple? Oh, no. Dang. Well, we've got 2.5 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. So, with any luck, we can get a couple more eggs hatched here. What do I have? 2 eggs? Those 2 will likely hatch, and then maybe if I can get an egg soon, like if the old man gets off his duff and collects my egg, then maybe I'll have time to hit 35 today. Though it's gonna be tough. I gotta get that egg soon. that egg doesn't show up in the next couple of minutes, there's a little chance of me hatching it, but... But anyway, there's still 2 more chances to bring it to 34. I know, dang it, Cam. I'm trying, Hefty. We got shiny Togepi today. At least there's one, right? The time has flown. I know. I've been live for like 5 hours just about. But yeah, we do have the extra 10 minutes, which is cool. Oh, I was hoping that old man would be there. But these egg hunts are fun. It's kind of nice being able to like to actually get shinies, you know, like doing the Mewtwo on Fridays. Oh, there we go. There's an egg. Okay, might have time. But yeah, doing the Mewtwo hunts and then also like the starter hunt and stuff in Black and White 2 is just like been brutal. It's like you haven't got a shiny in forever, so it's kind of nice being doing these egg hunts when there's actual like, you know, a decent chance of at least getting to one shiny on a live stream. Ebbs and flows. Yeah, the egg and these eggs take a long time to hatch, but they also like have good odds. So it's like every egg hatch is like kind of exciting because there's still a decent chance. You know, 1 out of 64 is a good chance. So, I mean, every egg hatch is fun, whereas, like, you know, starter hunting, it's like, okay, let's, you just kind of going through the motions, and eventually you see the shiny. So anyway, we could potentially hit 35 today. I've got 10 minutes left. We should be able to hit 34, no problem, because there's been some eggs incubating for a while. But the 35th egg may hatch, or maybe it's not. 66 on the likes. Can we get 4 more likes? We got to get to 70. Let's get to 70 likes here. So we are hunting Slowpoke, and then Seal will be the next. Following Slowpoke. I'm just trying to think of what, okay, I did the wig, I did the beans, did the filter, the 10 minutes. And then I gotta name the Slowpoke. And that'll be pretty good, so. Wigs, beans, I mean, what else could you want, right? I got a lot of stuff to do. We gotta do some mystery dungeon. We gotta do some mystery dungeon. We gotta do some retro games. We gotta do some bean glugging. We gotta hatch the 33rd egg right now. I gotta wax my legs. I gotta complain that the 33th Slowpoke was not shiny. The kids gotta give me a makeover still. And then, looks like probably about the 15th or so is when we'll be going to visit my wife's parents. The 14th or the 15th we'll be visiting the wife's parents. So I'll be streaming on my birthday, which is a Monday. And then maybe the Tuesday, depends on which day we have to go. But then I gotta get my hair. I'm gonna go then about a week before then. I'm gonna go get my my hair done up. Get a bit of a trim, try to get it cleaned up a little bit, and then get my hair in braids. And with a white guy's hair, I wonder how long box braids stay in for. A birthday stream. I think what I'm going to do on the birthday stream is hunt for Psyduck. About to be fresh. I'm going to keep my hair long. I'm just going to get it like maybe evened out a little bit. And the kind of the nice thing too about getting the braids in July is that I won't be taking the kids to school, so I won't have to be, you know, have to worry about all the parents like talking about it. Look at this guy, you know, the dad, he shaved his head bald once, then he dyed his hair pink, now he's got it in braids. Like, what's up with this guy, man? His hair. He's always changing it. But, Shiny, what the heck? Who got Shiny Litwick? She-Shad? Shiny Shady? What's going on? Oh, yeah, Metachamp got that. The Shadow Litwick. Congrats on the She-Shad. I mean the Shiny Shady. I mean the Shiny Shadow. 67 on the likes. If we get to 68 likes, then we're super close to that beautiful number. 70. Let's get 3 more likes. Come on now. Get to 70. We maybe have time to hatch. Let me just see here. I'm killing time, but I want to see. Wonder what's in time. Oh gosh, needs more time. So maybe at least 1 more egg. 6, 7. Yeah, that's still, people still say that. She-Shads by the She-Shad shore. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. She sells seashells by the seashore. That's what she does. Ooh, 68 on the likes. We gotta get 2 more. I know if Eric was here, he'd be like so happy to like the stream right now. Like he would like, he'd be walking on the moon or in the sun. What's the one that you're like, you're walking on something when you're really excited? Anyway, but too late, because that's 69th. Walking on moonlight, walking on the clouds. Oh, walking on cloud 9? Might as well be walking on the sun? I wonder if you could walk on the sun, like you'd think the rubber on your shoes would melt. Team Rocket's Meowth. What am I talking about? You couldn't walk on the moon, it's made of gas. You would just sink. Moon fart. What? The rubber on my shoes would be the last thing I'd be worried about. I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like, some shoes are expensive. I remember my dad was telling me he was once sitting around a campfire with his buddies, and his one friend had his feet up. He was wearing some shoes with rubber soles on it. He kind of had his feet up near the fire, and then like he didn't realize, but on the bottom of his shoe, this big like rubber bubble started forming. Mm. 70 on the likes, thank you. You bought a lumbar pillow and using patch from a back, falling apart. A lumbar pillow, is that one of those pillows that supports lumbar? Is it one of those ones that's like got a dent in it? A contoured pillow. I've tried those, but like I can't use those pillows because like sometimes I'm on my side, sometimes I'm on my back, sometimes I'm on my stomach. Like I can't be comfortable with those kind of pillows. All right, 34th egg. Come on now, let's see the purple. Good for fire kindling lumber, yeah. Great for oak and cedar backs. Oh, for the office chair. Oh, I thought you meant like a pillow to sleep on. What do we got? It must be close to hatching. All right, so what do we have? Like a minute left? I'll see if I can get this last egg. Oh, one of those lumbar pillows. Okay, that sits at the base of your back. Those are nice. I like that. Oh, there's an egg. I'm going to collect it. We got about a minute left, but like, I'll try to hatch this one. It says it is close to hatching, so. Rotisserie throughout the night, exactly. Sometimes I just sleep with my face just bang straight down into the pillow. Well, while I'm trying to hatch this final egg, let's hand out some thank yous, starting with Keith Stroganoff for 36 months. Thank you for the 36 months. Says cheers to 3 years, Chem, and here's to many more. Thank you, Keith Stroganoff. Hefty flexing 54 months of channel membership. Says cheers to 3 years, Chem, and here's to many more. Thank you, Hefty, for the 3 years exactly of channel membership. We had Sarah, Lady of the Lock, 51 months, over 4 years, with that golden badge. Thank you very much, Sarah. And speaking of Sarah, Sarah Arts, 73 months of channel membership. Thank you for 73 months, over 6 years. And Kiro with the massive 50 gifted memberships. That is a lot of memberships. Let's see if I can get this last egg hatched. We are technically 30 seconds overtime, but like let me just quickly check here. It says that it moves around sometimes, so I don't think that's like the closest, but thanks for today. Yeah, we are double overtime here. I'll continue this hatch tomorrow. So I'm gonna hit end on the poll. I'm gonna collect this egg, and then we are gonna say farewell. I'll be back tomorrow with some more hatching. We gotta get the slowpoke. It's taking forever for some reason. And hope y'all have a fantastic rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.